It's sick.
It's magical tire.
Maybe. Listen.
Like
Maybe you're a little bit of an
Or
air.
peace
you
sword
do a little
suit.
bit of
I'm
air
using
magic
voice
or
mod,
wind
by the
magic,
way.
you know?
Well, this model has 3 different magics on it. Hold on, I'll show in a second. Let me just make this.
I also bought that outfit as soon as it came out because I was like, the outfit's just sick. I love it.
Okay, let's put
Is
it
that
there.
a public ring?
Yeah, it's public. You want me to? You want to climb it?
Yeah, I would love to if that's okay.
I'm gonna change models and respawn.
Yeah, I might as well do this time.
Girl.
Yeah.
But I'll show my magic real quick.
Thank you.
Piss. We'll put out fires.
Piss! My magic.
We got sword.
Piss.
Piss.
Fish sword.
Fish.
Fish.
Oh, that's cool.
Fire,
and
which
fish to
doesn't
get a
work.
perfect
And
And then I'll hear myself in a recording, and I'll be like, oh, that's deleted on my hard drive.
Were you gonna reset VRChat to check your mic or no?
Yeah, I'm the one with dementia. I'm supposed to be the old man dementia. What the fuck happened to you?
Yeah, I probably should.
Did you beep?
It's up to you.
Yes. Yeah.
It's not awful.
I'm sure you have time.
I didn't know you were an AI, dude.
I know. That's why I'm here.
That's cool, dude. Are you that Chinese thing that costs only like a few million? Like that new
Shamrock?
ChatGPT thing, dude?
TikTok?
No, it's
Wow.
not.
No.
Whoa.
Here, can you say Glizzy
Like another
again?
ChatGPT thing?
Hi,
It really
Shan.
bothers
Hi,
him.
Shan, how's it going?
He already did. Glizzy.
Don't teach Grandpa Glizzy. Stop. Oh shit. Please stop teaching Grandpa Glizzy. He doesn't
Oh,
know
I
what
can't
he's
have
saying.
any fun around here.
No fun allowed.
Like all the way up. I guess it.
No fun allowed.
No fun allowed.
I have all my hand expressions off. I can't smoke.
You're not. You're not. No, that's okay.
Oh, unfortunate.
No fun allowed. No fun allowed.
No fun allowed. No fun allowed. No fun allowed.
It's just.
I think she likes me. I think I'm wearing.
We're gonna do announcements. If you want to respawn,
Yeah, it's an actual life tactic too.
because I'm gonna do them in the spawn.
The plot twist.
Yeah, what are you looking at?
Oh, you, no, that's right. Yeah. Oh,
Wasn't sticky.
oh in map.
my god, that goes scary.
yeah, can't believe it.
This mask.
Bucket. Pinnacle.
Gather around the cactus.
Cacti Pog.
Hi guys, sorry that we're starting a little late. We had to get some important things down and discussed. There is actually something that I have for you guys. You'll notice that in this map we actually have the GM systems. However, they are player only, so don't use the pings. We're not going to see them. But your talk, whisper, yell, that stuff should work. This should be working. I'm yelling currently. We haven't been here very long, maybe like 30 minutes at most. If you're spawning into the map for the first time, you're probably going to want to do this. This will take you to the center of the city, and you can go from there. I don't really know where the rest of the teleports take you. This room here is a spawn room, so once you're here, no roleplay. I know it's a little small up here. There's also an area down there, but this is an out of character zone.
Hi, Wolf.
But
Real quick, if you want a good starting zone. Oh wait, no, we've already been here. Or...
yeah, we've been here for 30
Okay, yeah,
minutes.
no, it's fine. It's fine then. Yeah, never mind.
But we're in District Magenta. We're still in Rivendell. We haven't moved from Rivendell, and the ship is still under construction and things like that. Yeah, that is all for me. Does anyone have any questions at all? Finch, Chrono?
Is it always nighttime?
It's not always nighttime. It is dark in the map. It's probably darker than usual.
Question then, is it always dark?
It is always a little bit darker than it would be somewhere else. Yeah. It's not like blindingly dark. You'll be able to see. You're okay.
I know.
I got a question, though that's not for me too much. But other than the rippling feeling of the magic, for spellcasting, is there any other effect? Or
No, your spell casting should be fine. It's just the feeling of your mana is a little wonky right now.
understood?
I don't see any other hands. I'm gonna assume that no one else has any questions. If you do, and they are private, feel free to stay behind. Everyone else, you can go in. We'll tell you when to start. Again, first teleport.
Do you not want to do the picture?
We'll take you to the center. I don't know if we need to do the picture because we're gonna take another one when the new characters come.
And there's more adventurers coming also.
We'll just wait then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's just say they just accepted the new wave.
Yeah.
That is true.
Better wait for the whole show first.
Where's your mom?
I'm not fucking doing that. Alright, ladies, get yours done in 30 seconds.
No, I'm not ready.
I have a question.
I haven't touched it in like weeks.
I'm gonna show up buck ass naked. Yeah, same.
Put them into your fries t-shirt.
Actually, would the Kalypsia...
Oh, you're right. Guys.
Wait, which teleport do the not people dig?
I'll forgive you if you use the shovel.
The not people?
Yeah, the people playing the funny.
I don't know. You could just go invisible and go to the first
Alright.
one, and then head straight to there. That's what I'm gonna do.
Sounds good.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna do the same. Find a place. I'll be there
I'm
soon.
going.
The rippling...
Look at all these tiny people down there. They're so tiny.
What's wrong with being
Now
tiny?
we recreate a different movie.
What's wrong?
No, this is so far away. Like, they're so far away. They're so distant from us. No, don't throw. Do not throw it. Do not throw a leader. Do not throw a leader. How dare you?
I'm just gonna crawl on your shoulder here. Yeah.
I know how a shoulder
I want
moves.
uppies too.
Okay, come on. I got two shoulders.
You know, you have better goals on your head, so I think I'll go on your back instead. Let's go here.
Ow! 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 Those are sentient things on my head. Ow! I'm going to kill you. I'm going to kill you. No, I'm gonna kill you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm killing you.
It's fine.
Murder.
No. It's
Okay,
stated in the
that's
guide
it.
ruling,
Uppy's
section
time is
13B.
over. Uppy's
You
time
are
is
not allowed to
over.
kill other guide leaders.
Look, you weren't saying that when the other teacher was pulling on your handles. I don't know what you're talking about.
Excuse me? Those are allowed on the ground.
I strangle you. I strangle you. I strangle you. I
Things have been getting freaky in the teacher's lounge.
I thought you were supposed to conjure respect from the students.
I conjure respect.
I'm drinking water. Don't make me spit it out.
Who knows? They could be scrying on us right now.
Oh wait, that's right. I was thinking of a voice.
I'm gonna give you an F if you are.
We'll employ our anti-scrying.
Well, I haven't done this
I
voice in a
will
long
fail
last
you
time,
out
so
of
let's
this
see if
class.
I can do this voice.
We'll fail you out of
I don't know
spite.
if I can. Does this voice sound any deeper?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Should I make mine more higher pitched, or should I just go like?
I think you're fine how you are.
I think you're fine.
I have not gotten into this kind of these kinds of voices a long time ago, so it's not a bit.
I'm letting everyone know that cards are
I
not.
find that voice nice. It works.
I am a very prim and proper Sorana de la Soul, the light and mind mage purifier and good leader who does not want to deal with anything more improper. Understandably? Do we all make this clear?
Okay, boss.
Good. No funny business. Even though the magic might be on a fritz for a moment, it's merely a moment, and it will be dealt with accordingly. We have an image to uphold. We cannot let anyone
Just a mere
see
moment,
any
and then I can go back
slips.
to usurping the laws of magic.
I swear.
Look, I haven't blown up the laboratory this week.
You haven't this week, but how many times have you, before the thousands of other times? I swear.
I mean, we made rules for the specific reason to keep it.
Sworn
like,
clear on that
Happy that I have a record 1 week.
We employ protection magic to make sure it doesn't like break.
Yes, I know, magic barriers and all that. I understand. But still, even the Vanguard itself. But there's still unrest, panic around the people. We cannot entirely just, you know. We have still an image. If we seem scared, then everyone else seems scared.
Well, good thing we're
Oh,
not
we were
scared.
supposed to be keeping that. We were supposed to not be scared.
No, we are not supposed to be frightened at all. There's no consent of any disturbances.
Yep.
Mimi, it'll be perfectly
There is
understandable.
nothing
Fine.
frightening about
Remember
a
the number one
homicidal
rule.
golem.
You're small but mighty.
As she said. Speaking of, I do see some new arrivals coming to the Met.
I believe I saw an airship come by nearby.
Magenta.
Seems like they have to be right.
I froze for a second. Magenta district. I know. Why was I going to say Margaret?
Okay.
Okay, guys, sorry. I do believe I see some people coming, some new arrivals in the Magenta district. I would suggest giving them a small tour of some sort. Maybe even introducing yourself to them. Give them
I think one's climbing our buildings.
praise. What?
What?
That direction.
Wait, what?
Okay, let us.
Why is there so?
There's one dressed in black.
Don't we have regulations of student going up there because they used to like sell drugs up there?
I don't think we do.
What if they're trying to sell drugs right now?
They could also be making out with people.
Well, they're doing a very poor job at it since there's only one of them.
That's true.
So they
Sometimes they did both at the same time.
Oh no. I'm gonna go give that tour and keep an eye on that.
They kept practicing flying spells, and they kept miscasting
Oh, yeah.
and falling off.
We had so many people in the medical bay.
They jump off the roof, try and cast their spell, do it wrong, and then faceplant on the road.
Lots of broken noses. Well, looks like our assistant is going to go say hi.
Isn't that what assistants are for? I don't keep them
Exactly.
any long enough to find out.
Quick out of character. Where do you guys see them? This mysterious shadow? Because I'm asking Tickle. Because might summon the vanguards.
Right there.
That building? Okay.
The closest
Tickle,
one
do you
to
see
us,
the
just right there.
Yeah, the closest building with us that's like in a circle. It has like a big circle top
Like
dome.
one over
That's
as
the
an
one I
open
saw.
roof. As an open roof on it.
Yeah, the open roof. Yeah, I see your name. Is it that the one?
Yeah, the one that goes out. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah.
Okay, just letting you know. Yeah. Yeah, we'll let you know if shit goes down, hits the fan. We'll summon the vanguards. Gotcha.
Huh? Someone's definitely exploring.
If there's any trouble, we'll summon the vanguards. After all, we're working coordinately with them. But if there is rabble going on, maybe we should show our image a bit more. Just a rather suggestion.
Oh, I have to leave this way?
Damn birds. Salamander, what do you think of the new mysterious arrivals coming to the Magenta district? What would you suggest?
I would say we must be cautious. They're strangers. We do not even know if they're mages.
Right. Newcomers after this whole ordeal is rather concerning. Hopefully nothing can be... It's merely just a stone in the past. Oh, Mimi is doing her rounds. How quaint. I'll keep checking on Mimi.
Why is your name blanking?
Check status.
I'm trying. Mr. Anna so sorry. Yes. Yeah, this is one of the leaders.
It's quite alright. How do you do? My name is Sorana de la Soul. I'm one of the guild leaders of the Mages Guild. What brings you all here? I see. That's an interesting occurrence. Oh, this is Salamander.
Greetings.
I can never get used to his voice.
You truly should.
I got to pick it. I picked well.
Really cool voice.
Yes, but oh, hello. Yeah, I was just telling them about the guild building. I'm gonna show them the academy and the library now.
You might want to hold on for a moment before letting them go to the academy. I mean, to the library. There's a few preparations we need to do before that.
Oh, I mean, I can show them the academy. That should really take up some
That should be fine.
extra. Okay.
Oh, it is a pleasure to meet all of you. Now, Salamander, I believe we still have to check out the other area as well. If you'd like to follow me.
Okay, there's at least 2 ways.
Specifically, I'd like to check out this mysterious thing that we all saw. Shadows looking around. We can't be too uncautious. I don't know if those doors open. Do you know if those doors open? Let's go
Maybe.
check. Oh, fuck, they opened!
Excellent arm strength, Master.
Sorry again.
You opened them in one swift motion.
Ah, yes, because I am that, I don't know. This is where, what is this? This is like runesmithing stuff. Oh my gosh. You didn't hear that? We haven't been in the world either, sorry. Cards up.
No worries.
And you might be.
Hello? I'm Johan. Johan Demir. I'm a alchemist.
An alchemist. I know most of the students around the academy. I've yet to see your face.
I'm not a student. I'm from the Kalypsia.
Kalypsia. So I'm meant to recall. Kalypsia.
I believe it was that airship we saw.
Ah, yes, that one. The dwarven-made one, I see. Well, it is an honor to meet you. Though I would suggest staying with the sort of touring group, not straying too far. These are regulated towards the students of the academies.
Fair enough.
As well as there's quite a few, dangerous items here that most visitors might be a little wary of.
Understood. Keep my hands to myself.
I suppose that was the one. Just trying to make sure that none of the things are fine. Oh, if that's so, I hope you will return to the other touring group. I believe they're just outside, heading to the head guild hall. If you'd like to accompany me to there, I can. I can lead the way for you. I seem to have found a straggler from the Kalypsia, it seems. From the other touring group. Yes, Miss Squeaksy.
Well,
I can't
hello.
recall.
Hello, I'm
I can't
Johan.
exactly recall, but it might be the mysterious person you saw from above.
It was quite dark, kind of shadowy, kind of hard to tell. Do you usually go skulking on
I
roofs?
think the individual was in all black. Too,
No.
so
Can't say I do.
Yeah, they
You
don't
guys can't
really
hear
seem
it,
to
but I have a
match the
voice changer.
description.
It makes me a lot deeper.
Perhaps it's one of the students' little experiments.
Possibly.
And maybe it was one of the students trying to fly again. Look for imprints on the ground for where they crashed.
Most likely the case.
Well, if you haven't seen anything, we don't want to keep you here. You can free to go around or do whatever you're here for. Speaking of, what are you guys here for? What are you visiting for?
We're waiting for repairs on our ship.
Oh,
Just
yeah, I
visiting.
did see
you.
like a glance.
You are not sly. I would suggest coming out.
What? Look.
Ah. I see a shade. We do not usually see your kind here. There will be no problem if you cause no problems for us. Do not go into anywhere unannounced. Where exactly do you come from? Your caster, to be specific.
Told Remember, ship came with ship.
Ship? So you are also part of this Kalypsia, I see. Well, that seems to be the name of the ship. Well, if you would be able to follow along the other Kalypsia members from that touring group, I would suggest doing that instead of skulking about. The Vanguard are very antsy around this time.
Oh, right.
It's merely a shade salamander.
It's just I was giving the tour. That's all.
It appears it was a shade.
Just don't go into any basement.
A shade?
Yeah.
Oh, good.
A member of the Kalypsia as well, it
There's no
seems.
shades.
An interesting thing.
Don't go into any
Yeah,
basements.
shades are very.
Do you say basements?
I would recommend not going inside of any of the major buildings without at least one of us attending you. There are quite a few explosive equipment in there that could lead to far more damage, especially since students are still in their testing processes.
Not the academy, right?
No. The academy as well. You know how the students are.
Maybe my classroom, but we don't talk.
Yes, I
Oh, so
very
they
much
see me
know
from the
your
library, so
classroom.
mostly fine.
I just let a lot of people in there.
I very much know that it is your classroom.
Oh, we'll find out.
Oh,
there she goes.
Oh dear.
Oh, quick.
Well, did you really have to do that to the poor thing? She's already as fritzy as a flail.
They need to be stronger. If they're going to be working with magic, they need to be brave. And well, I lost my eyesight.
Happens to the best of us.
I do not like how uncouth they are, but I suppose the Kalypsia boards many of the kindred.
You know, some do. Well, like that one, for example, seemed quite strong. We do need some recruits for our one matter.
I suppose you're right.
Now, as the local runesmith,
we
I
need strong
find it a bit
individuals to
weird
fight.
how things are going
I
around there.
found that blue-haired alchemist in your area of expertise. I would suggest being a little bit more cautious and eye around.
Where? Who?
The blue-haired alchemist that rounded off. He went into your district.
You know, all these buildings look alike to me. Probably because my height. I'll find them somewhere.
No, they do look very similar, except
wanna
for
write
the
on the
one
fence?
big building.
Just don't grab the ears.
Do keep an eye on that shade that's running around as well. Attaining the kitsune there. They seem to be wandering places they shouldn't be. And if there's any Kalypsia's tourists around, do make certain that they are accompanied by one of us at least.
That'd be interesting.
Of course, shall we then?
Good.
The cat and
I'll turn upstairs and see if anyone's running about there.
a love story as old as time.
Salamander, I'd like you to write a letter soon as well.
Yes.
To the lower district. I had some word about some rabble going on about Kalypsia as well. It was in the few little pamphlets I was given. If you could write down about anything they might be doing and send it towards well, myself, and then a letter to the current head of the Vanguard over there, to see if there is any disturbances in records that they may have going up to. I do believe there might be a bit more to this mysterious Kalypsia. They might be able to aid us if they were able to do as what the notes say, but I'm still a little cautious. Either way, write a letter to the captain of the guard over there, see if they have any other further details about the Kalypsia that we might not get to know in person.
Spike, take a letter.
Also, I swore I saw people entering in here that were not students, so,
Very quick note, I will also be playing one of the guild leaders. That was it. Thank you.
Do not worry, I have my rod of punishment.
Good. The fucking deep echo. Oh my god. Okay, sorry. Here, I'm trying. Serious guild leader mode.
I'll have you know I always take this seriously. That's why I have my rod of punishment.
Oh god, I got stuck in the door.
I also got stuck in the door. Yes, I believe it is a circle.
We all get stuck in the door. I'm gonna get lost. What does this way lead? Wait, there's no
Worry not, should you get lost in the circle, you can always come back around.
It's an endless loop. We're screwed.
Ah, the dark corner. My favorite.
What the fuck is this? Oh. Hi, Kanta. I see you there, invisible.
Greetings.
Wow, I can't believe you're calling me out like that. I need to put on a cool name for one of the leaders.
I already got my cool name.
Look at the little guy.
Greetings. I am Salamancer.
Perfect.
Oh my god, I love it, Laze. You absolute genius. I cannot. Okay, cool. I am basically a guard for this place.
So you were the person I saw in here. Okay. I was genuinely confused for a sec.
So I do not need my rod of punishment.
We do not need the rod of punishment.
Wait, what's your name in this? It's
I am Sorana de la Sol, or just Miss Del Sol. I'm the Purifier. Up there we have a Scryer and the Runesmith already.
Hold that thought. I need water.
I am basically just a keeper of the place, kind of like a bodyguard for this. Bodyguard, I mean like a guardian of this. Oh my god. Guardian of this place, pretty much.
Okay.
And,
I don't think a lot of people are going to be coming down here yet.
No, I know. She's just gonna be idle for a moment, sleeping, waking up, like, oh, what the heck, kind of thing. Like, I am self in the job. Oh. So yeah,
I can wake you up if you would like.
I'm playing a prim plopper lady. Fuck this shit.
I'm sorry. Cussing right after that? Okay. Okay, let me see. What's my name? I gotta...
I'm
give
a
me
very
a
prim and
family
proper
name.
lady. If you... I'm so proper. Look at me being so proper.
Yes.
Your family name is Pommelborn.
What?
Pommelborn. Like a sword pommel.
Pommelborn?
Yes.
Pommelborn.
Pommelborn. Or Pommel or.
How do I spell that?
I do not know. I am a lizard.
Mmel.
Pommel. Born.
And you can add born, which would be BORN.
I like that a lot. Let's see. So Victoria or Brianna? You know, Brianna is nice. Brianna Pommelborn. Let's go.
Hello,
What a
Brianna.
mouthful.
Oh my god, I went pee on the fire for a second there.
Brianna
Greetings, Guardian
If you guys wanna
Pommelborn.
walk in into like 2 minutes or something, or one, I'm gonna just be idle and sleeping over
I
here.
can wake you up with my book of
You
spells.
want us to find you? Yeah.
Yeah, hit me with it.
we can
I'm
wake you
fine
up.
with that. Let's do that. Go upstairs. Return when you're ready. I'm gonna sit right here
We're so great SCPs. We completely disappeared from the other player's view.
I love doing SCP-RP with only other SCPs. That is my favorite.
Okay, 1, 2, 3. Someone, if you could.
Absolutely. Congratulations, you have been awakened by my spell of awakening.
what? That's not a spell. Oh, that was not a spell. Oh.
I cast it with my book
Did it
focus.
really have to be? Okay, sure. Alright. What, is it morning already? What time is
Well, it definitely is of the morn.
Oh,
We seem to be
gosh.
having some new arrivals. To be
Arrivals?
specific.
What kind?
Tourists, so to speak.
Tourists!
Those who claim, those who are from the Kalypsia. I do
The
believe we
Kalypsia.
should be a bit on a term at least. After all, we don't know them, and we're currently having to deal with a lot more.
Yeah, okay. I mean, as long as they don't...
Miss
in this area, I'm fine.
was suggesting that they assist us, since possibly they helped in the lower districts. So,
I see. Well, as long as they don't really enter this place uninvited, I mean...
that is also
Good
why I'm trying to
morning
make
to both of
certain
you.
that everyone who
Good
of the
morn.
house is around. If we can at least keep an eye on them before them getting inside of anything they shouldn't be, it should be fine.
I got this. Don't worry. I know how to do my job. No one's gonna get through here. I promise.
You are doing quite a sublime job sleeping.
Right, is that sarcasm?
Yes.
Whatever could you mean, my dear?
Ha. Well, listen, I've been awake the whole
Thank you
night.
so
I
much,
barely
then.
got 3 hours of sleep, actually, believe it or not. Oh, shit! Already? What the? Okay, I got this, guys.
I told you that there was quite a few. No, hold on there, my dear.
Don't worry.
Pommelborn.
Hello, miss. Excuse me, but this area is, well...
I jump good.
Off limits to tourists.
Apologies, I didn't mean to stumble into an area I shouldn't have been. There was very few people here.
Don't
if
worry.
I might ask, what is this place?
Well, this is, way to the
main reactor room.
Right.
That's as best I can say for now.
You shouldn't even have
Some
said
sort
that,
of
but alright,
magical
I'll leave it up to you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Well, if you don't see...
visitors.
More tourists.
Does it power the city?
No, but there are secrets that are definitely having to be kept, clearly. You may understand the power of a place such as this one. Not to make you curious, of course. I don't go around snooping, of course. I mean, it's my job to kind of keep you out. With the good manners or the bad ones.
Sorry, I don't mean to overstep at all.
We're using my green Scolari movement.
Traveling mage myself.
Yes, understandable.
Curiosity is always welcome within the academy. However, you should always be cautious of where you step.
Oh,
well said.
You all part of the academy?
I am Serena de la Soul, the Purifier, head one of the leading of the guilds.
I see. Pleasure to meet you. My name is Natsuko. As I said, I'm a traveling mage. I ran into some of your students earlier saying that there were some missing students that they needed help finding.
Yes, that is as well I wanted to speak with you about, Pommelthorn. Pommelthorn. Sorry.
Right, it's fine.
I'd like to help, but your other students couldn't provide too many details on the missing ones. If you could clarify names or what they look like at all, that would be a great help.
Right.
Perhaps we should keep this private first. We shall speak to you later if you want to help. But you see, I mean, I was just taking a nap. Maybe you have to... We have to speak about it with each other first. Now,
Right.
I will come find you, alright?
I need to look through the
My name
records
is,
first, before I do.
Brianna Pommelborn.
A pleasure to meet you as well.
Right.
And,
I don't think I got your name.
Natsuko.
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 And you are?
Natsuko.
No need to be shy.
Well, I suppose that mine was a similar in question. I was wondering if there was a roster of those that had gone missing, and that I might see if I know any of them. But if it's being kept
Yes,
formal membership,
I'd have to get the records, and speak with the others, the other guild members, guild leaders, to truly decide if that is. I had heard of your excursion a few in the lower districts, Kalypsia, so you might be able to assist us in this, but you'll need to give us a moment, especially to gather the records of every detail of the students that were missing.
Of course, I'll be out around the town, so it shouldn't be too hard to find me. Apologies for the intrusion.
As
again.
well as if you and any of the Kalypsia members enter in any of the buildings, please be acquainted with one of the students or one of us. It's just for safety precautions. There are various items of danger that might be rather reactive in case. We don't want anyone picking the wrong thing and exploding. Well, I already know who does that too many times. And she... Yes.
I see.
You know who it is.
Thank you for the warning. I'll leave you be now. Apologies for interrupting.
Worry not. I'm glad you were able to simply leave without any problem. And anyways, probably the same for you as well. We will come find you to perhaps offer more information if that's what we decide.
certainly. If it's not, would it be possible for me to give you a list of names to check against?
It's perfectly fine.
Thank you. I'll see about that then, potentially. If the information is to remain within the guild. Neither here nor there. I'll take my leave.
Worry not. Thank you for offering help.
I like your hat.
Oh, look, more. I can't believe it. The more this place is secret, the more people just continue to arrive. That's crazy. Am I just doing my job badly? Well, anyways. What's this about that I hear? I was kind of sleeping through a lot. I'm sorry.
Yes, there are quite a few students that are missing.
What?
When they are found, they will be punished for their delinquency.
They have. I do not believe it is a delinquency
when they are found. Right.
I believe this might be something acquainted to another scenario. But first, I need to talk to God about that because I don't know. I didn't know that.
I also did not know this.
Too, as well as you want. Yeah, let's just join DM call too. I'm in with Tickle.
No. Just tell us later as soon as you know. Okay. I bet we have documents, right? I'm gonna go read them. They're probably over there. That's probably what those letters were.
Yeah, we got
go check
documents.
them. When you're ready, come to me. Yeah, I'm just gonna.
I cannot read the documents. I am now not an SCP.
Well then, come over here, buddy. Hey, come on. I mean, you might not have, the documents because wait, are you a guild leader as well?
I am the familiar of the great and powerful. Oh, okay.
That's probably why you actually don't have the. No, don't worry. I mean, yeah, sure. The powerful, the great, the most.
I too have great power.
Here, I gotta read.
If you recall, I woke you up with a spell.
I'm gonna help you. Let's see. I mean, who are you familiar of? Hers?
Yes.
Yeah, I can see why you speak that way.
I was allowed to pick my voice.
You were? Nice, okay. That's a good thing for you. Alright, let's see.
It was this or a chipmunk.
I am actually glad you chose that, because the other one would have made me probably punch you in the face over and over and over, and I don't think you can worsen whatever is going on over there. Anyways.
I am adorable and marketable.
Alright, let's see.
There are plushies of me in the canteen.
Exactly, I was gonna say, you look familiar. Literally. Other than jokes, here, let me read a little bit of these documents. Let's see.
I get it. It's because I am a familiar.
Oh. Yo. Here are some of the news. Apparently, something to do with forbidden libraries.
What are the lottery
Someone
numbers?
is having the suspicious. 5, 11, 47. I don't know. Anyways,
Fuck.
here, someone is having suspicions.
My
on
number
the
was 4.
Forbidden libraries. That's unfortunate for you. Someone apparently is orchestrating this. But who's having the suspicion of that? That's weird. I'm reading documents right now. Let's see. The goblins that keep that place protected have gone rogue. Okay, that's lovely. Last incident of someone from the Mages Guild going down there to investigate. They were attacked by the golems, treating them as if they were intruders. The golems are seeing our own as intruders down there. They're going rogue, apparently. What else?
I always knew they would. Us familiars are far more and greater at our jobs than they are. They cannot handle the responsibility.
You know what? Fair. Well, you know what? Fair. I will actually give you the win this time. These golems are equipped to use lethal force if necessary. But will first resort to detainment. That's actually a very good
She's
thing.
now carrying
for
a
casted
stack
them.
of papers, so to speak.
But they actually went straight to lethal force, according to the guild members. Something's wrong.
So, 15 students have went missing. If any of these Kalypsia members wish to know their names and any specific details, it is written there. We will be handing them out as well to any of these people, but I've only created a few select copies in case.
Hold on, do we have a list of the names, actually? Do we actually?
No, this is something we'll just, make up. We don't. We're making this shit up. We're not, we don't know, we just know there's 15 people missing, and they went missing in the night.
Can I look at the list?
Paper. Yeah. The list is I gave you guys lists, and I'm giving everyone who needs to the list.
Probably
no. They got armless Garretts.
Shut up. It's better for me to, as a fire mage, to do my job to have this kind of clothing. Silence. Remember, I'm also a guild leader. You don't get to.
I
treat
cannot
me
judge
that way.
you. I am mostly nude.
I didn't know when I wasn't thinking about that, but now I am.
Anyway,
That is an interesting information. Why?
So yeah,
Okay.
it was at the night. It happened around nighttime. The details of that are written on the letter. So if they want to know the descriptions and the names of these 15 students that are missing, that's a DM question, not us.
No. They got
Because we don't
armless
have any
Garretts.
details.
He can't
We
defend
also
himself.
got names on the list. So yeah, 15 people. Yeah.
Right. Thank you.
We should head back up there.
I will.
Quick thing. Yeah, let's go.
I'm just talking to him first. Hold on. Hey, Sal.
Yeah, I'll go
Hey, Sal. So apparently, other than that, I mean, we have 15 people missing. Clearly, the students, our dear students, the golems down there have gone rogue. So basically, usually they will try to use to just restrain, right? But this time, they went directly into lethal force against their own. So something is wrong down there. Magic has been feeling off lately, and that's not something only written in here, but something that we clearly could feel. The problem is,
We as well need to make certain that no one knows of that. We need to make certain we keep our image. We are the face of the guild and magic as a whole here. If we are concerned and show that kind of concern to any of the public members, or public at all,
that's not
it will
it.
cause quite a stir.
In order to fix the situation, we can't allow those golems to just run around rampant. Clearly, as the guard of this place, it is my first job to make sure no one gets them there, but someone clearly slips through, and now those golems are being problematic. Clearly, whoever went down there must have had some knowledge of runes or tech, maybe both. We cannot let this sleep. In minimum 3 days, we have to get down there. We have to find people that are capable, help us fight, help us figure out what's wrong. You know, we are extremely powerful, but alone we can't do this. We have to find recruits.
I would like to
Especially
say,
with
I said
magic
this would
being on the
happen.
fritz.
We should instead get more
Right.
familiars.
You did.
We are the superior workforce.
Okay, fair. But we actually need people that are strong
Either way.
on top of the familiars, you know?
If the Kalypsias and the records are true and do hold some merit, then we might be able to ask for their assistance.
Right. I'm keeping these important
Besides,
documents on me so that they may...
Yes. If
Check
we
them
as
again.
well try and gain any assistance from our other folks, it would be a little bit concerning. After what happened at the lower district with that lord, there's been quite a bit of stir. If we back these people from Kalypsia and they do good deeds, it will show that we have prospered and the Vanguard are already slipping on their tails after that whole fiasco. So it will
Okay.
improve our image.
I also have a tail.
You do have a tail indeed, Elementor.
Do I have one? I kind of forgot.
Yes,
Yes.
you do, Common.
Right. That's why.
You
that's
also
why
have
sometimes
ears.
Alright.
Up here.
I know I have ears. I know. I'm very aware because
I do not have
constantly, like, you know,
ears.
touch them around. My tail
hand
is
around
just
these
so natural
documents
moving
to-
behind me that I sometimes forget.
In either case, we should send give these documents to the others upstairs, and
Got
as well keep an eye on the
Wait.
Kalypsia members.
Hold on. We should not give the documents to the actual people. Unless they want to see a random list with 15 people are missing, but the actual documents, we shouldn't give them the copies. Just in case that they have to
Only
come to us before acting. One of us, at
Exactly.
least one of us, has to be present, if not more. When we do go down there.
Good. I agree to these terms.
Are you
we
magically
should-
inclined on the fight?
Dear, I can control the mind and the light. It's no problem for me.
I can shoot fire, and I have a book.
I don't have a book, but I can also definitely shoot fire. Did you make this familiar, an image of me? Is that what you did? Is that what you did?
I heard shit.
No! Oh my god.
I only do that when we have spicy food nights.
Alright, Serana, sure.
My apologies. I'm trying to be probably possible. No, we do not do that. We do not do that. We have an image to uphold. Please.
Yes.
Please.
An image they will remember.
Shit RP is banned.
Brianna, I beg of you. Brianna, I beg of you.
Don't worry, I'm not doing something stupid like that. We have to actually be serious when we're out here.
I refuse to be the dragonkin in this RP that does shit RP.
No. I'm cutting through the middle.
Hold on, where are the other council members?
They're not here right now. They're busy.
I would like to also cut through the middle.
Yeah, exactly. I don't want to go a roundabout. It's rather fiasco. What the
I like being in the center. I can also
I'm a
jump
little bit
this.
lost. Yep, me
I'm
too.
not
Easy.
lost, I'm just mentally lost in my. Oh my god.
Honestly, where are we?
I am fearful the mind mage is mentally lost. I do not wish to alarm you, but this is a circle.
Is this?
That is the back door. We go all the way around. It's a circle. One more. There it is. Congratulations, you have left the circle.
For the mind mage to be confused about this, is that the actual, like, you know... For example, I'm always warm, that's why I wear this kind of clothing, right? Because I'm a fire mage. Are you just confused every now and then? Is that the actual trait there?
Okay, listen. Even Miss Squeaksy is always as well getting lost around the buildings. It is very annoying that everything is covered in ivory and cyan.
I do not believe she has gotten lost in a circle before.
My mind is
No, I
very
never really
scattered
got
about,
lost in the circle
concerned
before.
about
I knew
our
exactly where
students.
we were going. That's why I was
No
actually so
shame.
confused that we were entering the, the council room right there.
I am merely concerned about our students, that my mind is kind of scattering.
Understandable. I wonder how little Timmy is doing.
Do not speak of little Timmy. He is upon my hat.
Yeah, you didn't see
No,
little
I
Timmy
thought he was
there.
one of the people missing. I'm glad that he's actually fine and right there. That's
No. I keep an eye on him at all times.
good. I'm glad. So he's like your little student familiar, isn't he?
Yes, he is my familiar familiar.
You're familiar, I see.
Familiar.
You see, the secret to having multiple familiars is that you have your familiar summon a familiar. Then you do not hit the cap.
You must be a powerful one to be able to do that, which I'm quite pleased and happy about. I mean, we are in the capital of magic.
Of course. I am Salamancer, the great Salamancer.
Did you really name it that? Or did he also pick his own name? Serana? Serana!
No, there are sometimes topics that we don't need to discuss about. There are sometimes we can just focus on the current events or, you know, anything else.
I did get to pick little Timmy's name.
I'm glad. Wait, so his full name is Little Timmy?
Yes, well, it's actually Lil Timmy. L-I-L.
Little Timmy, alright, understood. I don't know how you keep your composure, Serana.
I have...
We are professionals.
Exactly, we are professionals. We have to keep...
Yeah, but doesn't mean that we have to...
When am I not
keep
serious?
up our...
We have to be serious, do not put it down.
Yeah, you're right, you have a point.
Homeborn, people look up to us.
I know,
Like
and
me,
that's why we should actually
I am
give
very
more credit
tiny.
to the people. Yeah, but they don't have to...
Yes.
I think they look
Yes, you
down,
are.
but not in that sense. Relax. We have people that
Hello.
help.
Oh,
we were just talking about you. Oh, there she is. Speaking of.
Hello to you
He
too.
gives you a letter, and you. These are the records of the students. Keep them amongst yourselves only. Of any of them, those are the
Hey,
records of the missing students and any specific details. To be specific, they were lost in the
What's her
night,
name?
and 15 students are gone.
Mm-hmm.
Stick.
Oh.
It's interesting to see another Celestial about.
Alright, Stick, nice meeting ya. I'm...
Wow, that hit
I like this one. This
If
one's
you
fun.
let go first,
Yeah.
you are the
Alright,
inferior
I can do this for a
one.
long time. When is your harm gonna get tired out of this, huh? I mean, we're not men, but you know.
I finally was
Probably
able
gonna
to
get tired easy. Both of us. You know what I'm talking about. Yeah.
Miss Palmaborn, if you let go first, you will
My name's
lose.
Brianna.
Yes, Cat's doing it there now.
I can do this for a long time. I don't know you, but I can do this for a long time.
Oh boy.
Okay.
If you're gonna hold hands, at
Well,
least find a
anyways,
bench.
my name is Brianna Pummelborn. These are my other council leaders.
Please
We're
do
all
not.
just,
Hello.
Please ensure that you are not holding hands for more than 30 seconds straight, or else I will be forced to bring out the punishment stick.
I think it's already been 30 seconds.
Okay. Alright. Yeah, no. There's no need for that. Alright.
Salamander.
I know it's a rule that we don't allow the... Whatever.
I mean, we're all here for public
That's quite
displays of
alright.
affection, but whenever it gets overboard, we always have to step in.
Sorry, I just can't get over your magical hat.
We don't need students making out on the street again.
Yes, I do have magical attire that moves and talks, so it boosts my voice because I'm so small.
Yeah, no, it makes sense. I mean, I just can never get over it about
It's
how the
very
fact it enhances. Anyways,
Oh,
you
thank
guys, we
you.
actually have a job to do. I think that staying all in one spot together is not quite useful, specifically seeing the current situation we have at hand.
Standing around in one spot is one of my greatest strengths.
Oh, yeah, you were here first? Okay, cool. I'm going the other way. I need to find help.
Get all the records through. As well as
Our students are
researching
missing
about
after
this
all.
Kalypsia.
I think
we
this
have
one
not
is
done
trying to... Are you magically inclined? Ah,
You'll probably notice that your magic's been a bit wibbly wobbly lately.
right.
I have a theory question for you then.
We back on the Wibble Wobbles, are we?
Right.
Oh yes, we're
If
talking
you take
all about
lightning
the
magic and
wibble
fire
wobbles.
magic, well, it's wibbly wobbly, and combine
Yes,
it
we
with
can
Sweet,
speak
so I
about
would
actual
suggest-
work.
No. Well,
See, that's what I was saying.
Sarana! We have to ask for help. We can't keep this only in the council.
We've been asking for help. Me and Vile here.
I am aware.
We've been recruiting.
There's
Tug,
been
tug, tug,
a little
tug.
bit of disagreements between us. Some of us think
It's not
that
fair.
asking for
They get
help is
uppies.
not wise. Some of us believe that asking for help is quite the right choice right now.
it is improper for...
Students missing. How many more? Have you heard about the golems?
Come on.
We need help.
That's exactly why we've been going around.
Right.
Oh, they
Right.
asked
Better
about
do
the
it now
golems.
than
I am
You
greatly
want to
pleased.
Pardon?
But only for a little bit.
Informed about the
Yeah,
are
they
down
asked
there.
about the golems. We've already got a good number of us. A little handful, I think. Went into the dig barn and all that.
Yeah,
Yes,
no
we have
goblin
enough
right
money at
now.
least now.
Right. How many do we have exactly? What's
We have
an
at least
exact number?
5 interested, I believe.
Ugh, I want to say like 4 or 5.
I'm gonna speak to that one down
more.
there.
More
She
like
came
probably
around
6.
for help.
Are you enjoying yourself?
You guys, good luck.
Yes.
You better convince.
Theory question.
It is nice being tall.
Whilst the mana is how wibbly wobbly, do you think water magic and fire magic is extra?
Alright then, not too long. You know I have many things to do.
I mean, I could do a small showcase, but it's
Do
not
not
gonna be
worry,
very-
Salamander. After all, your wings may carry you up to the skies.
If you take extra
Mine do
wavy
not.
water and fire and you put it together in a metal pot, what do you think will happen?
Well,
It could produce a lot of steam, perhaps.
several times of these kinds of conversations you've had, it has often led to an explosion.
Oh yes,
It's not my
they're aware.
fault.
Hmm.
My lab's cursed.
It is cursed. One time I got turned to ice.
I knew it. Was that
Oh,
while I was in there?
We
I think
thought
I
you
remember
about
that.
eventually.
You and your chaos.
That is why you do not chew
It's
ice.
not my fault. My lab spontaneously explodes in different elements. Oh, you chewed on that?
Explode every-
That's what you want then. It's been a week. You can't say that.
Truth, this is the longest they've gone without blowing anything up.
Please don't. Please don't. Pick up for another week, and maybe I might talk differently.
Sorry. No.
I sent
Well,
some
no
of
matter how
the
many times
people
they know
to
something
the
up.
leader's way to give them incentive to help with the investigation.
What shape will a stone spire make while it's wibbly wobbly?
Stone? You think it perhaps turn to clay
Hmm.
and go squish?
I'm using a voice changer, by the
Oh,
way.
yeah,
I've said that 3
that's
times
true.
now, but
That is a possibility.
I want to keep reminding you.
But would it be wet clay or would it just be sand or pebbles?
It would depend on the base
I sound like
formula
this.
you are deciding from. Rocks have different minerals and as well, in turn, have different formations.
Oh, things are a bit wibbly wobbly, so there's a chance that it'll form a bit wavy if you're making a stone spike, or it'll just be a clay spike that you can make pots out of. You want to make pots?
Excuse me? I thought that was illegal.
Do you want to see and then
Make pots? I thought you said something else.
That is illegal?
I guess we need to arrest the
Sweets,
pottery.
are you? You are not doing of anything that I should be concerned about.
Oh, of course not. I'm actually
Creating pot
I'm
is
a dumb
illegal?
leader. I wouldn't do nothing wrong.
It's the type of pots.
Do not look behind
there's a
the fiction
variety.
section in the library. There is nothing there.
That's because I've already taken enough.
What? My stash.
I should have known. I should have known.
How can I be a dragon if I'm not blazing?
I was approached for further help with this situation in the next few days. I wanted to ask, is there any particular state you would prefer these golems be left in? Because obviously there are people who would rather just destroy them to get by since they are a bit out of control, but if we could try to restrain them if you prefer?
If we destroyed them, we could replace them
It's something
with
that we'd like to
familiars.
discuss. So, if you destroy it, we're thinking of possibly some incentive in the way of bounty for the golem's worth. They destroy it, they get a small amount. If they keep it somewhat intact, they get a decent amount. If they manage to capture it intact, so we can experiment on it to see why it went wrong, then that would be a favorable.
I have a
Yes, I
question.
believe that'd be best. If you are able to... Oh, yes?
What if instead we replace the golems with more familiars?
That doesn't work, sadly, because we have to feed them. We have to take more trips down there to feed them, and that costs more.
Are there stone familiars?
Yes, they are stone. They are made of stone with elemental runes.
There's a difference
Golems are
in
just
either case. So we will... It is more favorable if you're able to capture them and bring them and subdue them, bringing them here. But if you are able to destroy them, that works as well. But it's just whatever you are able to do, that is best.
Personally, I would like one intact so I can study its rune structure.
I'll try my best
That,
to
but if
we
it-
at least get one then, but I would prioritize the lives of the students over the golems being intact.
Exactly.
Yes, of course.
The lives of our students are far more important.
And finding the cause of this matter, actually, is also a big importance to us.
Well, I am pretty good
Is
at
that directly
investigating
involved?
things, so I could help with that too.
Noted.
By the way, are you another dragon like me?
Yes.
I didn't expect to see
This is Salamander.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
A pleasure to meet you as well. I am Salamancer, the great Salamancer.
And the one on your hat?
That is Lil Timmy.
Oh. Is that your child? Is it bring your kid to work day?
No, he is my familiar. I am her familiar.
Oh. Oh, I see, I see.
Familiars are familiars, so familiars are familiar.
Don't let it near my crystals.
Oh, wait. Okay,
I'm
hold
making
on.
up
So
during the library. Does anyone want to say
you're
that they
a
borrowed
dragon, but you're
a book on Kitsune?
familiar.
I am a dragon and I am a familiar.
Wait, so you're just a dragon, not a dragon king.
Anybody?
They're not on the brightest side.
Wait, so hold on, I'm just trying to figure out.
Sorry,
how to
one more
talk to
time?
one of my ancient ancestors right now.
I'm making up shit in the library. Does anyone want to say they borrowed a book on Kitsune?
I am a scholar.
Oh, yeah,
and a
I can do
gentleman.
that. I might have sent
yes,
people your
and then-
way about inquiring book or buying a book.
So are you
Oh, yeah, that's
made of magic? Like, are
What
you,
is your
like,
character's name?
Muriel.
I am a dragon.
Muriel?
are you
Thank
made
you.
of mana?
Salamander occurred by
made of
an
mana.
accident of sorts.
Do you mind if I just check to see if he has a soul? Can I do that?
They're a happy little accident.
Excuse me?
Oh, apologies. I have a spell that allows me to view souls. Is it okay if I...
I think most of the students are.
Master, I have a soul. Yes?
Soul. Isn't soul magic? One of the rare few who have appeared with such a power.
Oh,
Proceed, but as long as it's not going to harm them.
No, this brings no harm. It just allows me to see their soul if they have one.
Master, I have a soul, yes?
Yes, you do. I'm quite certain you do.
Just taking a rest.
Okay, alright.
They're sprinkling.
It's like your water spell. It just kind of sprinkles.
It does kind of sprinkle.
Should I just go ask God? I'm gonna go ask God.
You should ask God, because I don't know.
By the way, are we allowed on the top floor of the library? You know, the public area?
You're able to go up, but not down.
Do not look behind the fiction section.
Some of us want to do a little
There
bit
is nothing back there.
so that we can properly.
Down, just so you're aware.
So they're here then, huh?
Greetings.
Greetings. Do we know what is going on with things?
We were discussing about planning and how to retrieve the missing students. We are possibly working with Kalypsia on this. Well, it seems like we have.
Uh-huh. Well, you certainly have a soul, and, okay, he's definitely not a dragon, but that is a dragon.
It's very... It's weird.
Yeah, okay.
Decide to believe. I think that's for the best.
I am a great, powerful dragon.
You are indeed, Salamander.
Have this. This is the only thing.
Yes, you are, dear. Yes, you are.
The shape of your soul is sort of like clouds on a summer day.
I would recommend you do not look in our souls if you could. Elship is an
sorry.
privacy invasion.
It's like peeking through a window. Scandalous.
Mine is an open door. With no door.
Oh, you should get that.
Did you ask, Salamander?
But then is it open if there is no door?
I believe that makes it outside.
Is it still fire if you don't see the flame?
Yes, because it hurts.
Much like a Scrooge's cat situation.
I'm not entirely sure I'm familiar
Is it really
with
there?
That is Sir Dahl, or Sir Mimir Dahl. He is one of the guild leaders as well.
Oh, a pleasure
Yes,
to meet
my
you.
race is quite rare. Our people tend to keep to themselves and are few in number these days.
Interesting.
Definitely gotta work out. I'm gonna keep my comments to
Speak
myself.
like a friend of mine.
Yes, that would be
You're from the
very
north.
good if you didn't. Like, if you keep that, like,
Yes,
just don't
yes, I
talk
am.
about it. I swear every time.
Interesting. I have a friend named Akka. She's another dragonkin, but from up
Wow, are
north
we a
in the
quirky
snowy
trio of
lands.
guide leaders?
My name is Natsuka.
I am also quirky.
Let the Furious out of the lab. I'm not no,
Sorry, my
Who are we looking for again?
grasp on that accent
Pommelborn.
is
As well as, is there something that you want to discuss with us?
It's okay. Not many people here know Hinada's language.
You wandered that way.
They're sprinkling.
Tug, tug.
Hajimashite is an acknowledgement that it's your first time.
I have a
As
question.
long as we don't have to clean that up.
Do you happen to have any records on
I'm not cleaning up another
when I
person's.
was younger.
weather magic?
I believe I have
Weather
visited
magic?
places where people spoke in that dialect.
Yes, we do. It's in the
But
library
it was a
academy.
long
Are
time
they asking
ago.
if we have books on magic?
I see. If you don't
Weather.
mind me asking,
Weather
how
magic.
old are you?
We should,
No,
but
I was researching,
as
I
we said
didn't see
before,
any.
do not go into the lower.
I am
The library is right over there.
quite
There should technically be locks. If you try to go
trying
lower.
to think of
So.
it in this calendar.
Shall we go inside the library? I'm certain they're all curious.
100 years old.
Oh yes, why are we going this direction? See something
We're around
anyway.
the same range. 335.
Yeah, something in the fiction section.
I have a question.
No, no, I'm going to burn that, actually.
What's your question, Settlement?
I think that's why people have it.
Master Doll has does not have a familiar.
Oh, yes.
I'm confused. Master has a familiar. Master Valet has a familiar.
I don't have one either.
Yes, you do. It's on your back right now.
I am not a familiar.
Oh, it's my date.
I am.
Not my familiar.
I am. Yes.
But you are tiny, and you follow them.
Just shows how good of that. I won't say that. I'll say friends.
Okay. You tell yourself that.
I will. I did.
Visitors are doing.
Of course.
I am here now.
If you are interested in some magics. Hello, Salamander.
Just bear with me for a moment.
Of course, don't worry.
I'm afraid.
Continue on.
If you do wish to read the book, we do ask that we do have that fee, just in case any damage does occur to the book. I have to ask that. Maybe you speak to Crane.
Quite a few shades. Greetings. It's rare to see any shoeborn, no less than two.
Is it?
That and shades.
Then I guess we make a odd pairing.
Not entirely. There have been quite a few records of shoeborn gathering and casting shades. It's not uncommon.
I see.
Possibly due to your similarities as a fae.
I believe you are correct. The wings
yes,
in your
right,
head
introduction.
is an oddity.
Yes.
What book am I not looking for? In the fiction section.
Yes, it is a bit of a rare occurrence for
Magical
some
Herbs and Spices, Volume 12. It does not accept.
Do they have a purpose?
Okay, I will not look for that since it does not exist.
Merely a
Oh.
thing of birds.
All of the books, all the
I'll be
spices
sure
and
not to
herbs
look
are
for
made
it,
up.
don't worry. Sometimes wings may appear anywhere.
Y'all know it's magic
see.
that makes it taste.
Then I guess it makes you
Understood.
Yes.
unique among your kinds.
Not okay.
It certainly seems that way. We have quite a few strange ones you may meet, such as Mimir, or Mimir outside.
I see.
But yes, as I have stated to the other sheepon, do make sure to not go to the lower areas of the library. It's restricted for only certain people of the academy.
Yes, I will remain here, do not worry.
Now, one moment, I need to make certain that someone stops taking a certain addictive drug. Well, in this next week, I do believe you two are heading over to the fiction area, if I do say.
Yes.
Yes, and I believe you have been caught because you are hiding something.
Hmm? What are we hiding?
I'm clearly hiding my
Yes,
my
what
spine.
are you
apparently.
hiding? Not indeed.
Give me a moment. Anyways, yes. What can I help?
I know what you're going to do. Don't do it.
What are we gonna do? Tell us. Spell it out.
I know what you're going to try and do, and I'm going to grab the hut before you can. And burn it.
What? How dare you
What were you
burn?
supposed to do with it?
You can't burn knowledge. Knowledge cannot die.
Oh, right, true, yes.
No, but I'm merely making certain that what they're doing is not to be used for improper use. We don't need people hot in some things.
But I need it. How can I be a dragon if I'm not blazing?
This is not the kind of blazing that you need.
Oh.
To be specific, the fire relies on your own self, not this.
And what is that?
You know exactly what it is.
No, I don't. I can't read it if you don't. If you have the cover for his face out of my way.
She's holding the little bag of it.
Are you holding it like a high school PSA? Like, kind of.
I've lost my
Light
Hey,
portal.
kid, you want a toke?
Close. There will be nothing like that ever occurring in these halls. Spot it?
Oh, so scandalous.
We
So you're
have
gonna
an
burn it.
image to uphold, and you want to go around smoking pot.
No, I don't. Oh, that book.
No, I wanted to make pots.
They wanted to. They wanted a pot from like the kitchen area, but they're banned.
Apologies, we're just having a bit
Check
of a-
behind mystical
Yeah, I
wares
can't go
and
to
how
the
to get
kitchen
there.
Actually, we were curious if by chance, given that you're all here, if you knew of an elf by the name of Myria. Please check down a book.
Oh, have we seen an elf? We've seen an elf.
Is it an elf?
I do
I think there's
recall
someone
a
named Muriel. Perhaps they were
I do recall a Muriel.
Like an elf? Or
I'm pretty certain she might have been a student.
Maybe?
Pleasure to have you both here, Master Delay. Professor McSqueak.
That sounds like Mia.
Oh,
Pleasure to
but
have you
that's
both.
not.
It's not often that we see your presence in the Academy Library.
Oh. Oh.
I usually don't let me in.
Maybe.
I do recall encountering her down in the guild house.
You know, I
but
keep
I'm
forgetting
pretty
that
certain she's wandered around.
her name is longer.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry, who?
I think you're right. Okay, thank you. We appreciate it.
As well as, it's interesting that her name is Mia and Miriam.
Miss Serrana.
It's simply
It's
short.
short to me.
I apologize to interrupt, but I hear you've been mistreating some of the books here.
No, I haven't. I've been removing some illegal contraband from one of the books that they hid in there.
Some of the books that who hid in here? I tell you, I take quite some pride in my library.
I'm quite certain some students were using your library as a way to hide certain illegal contraband, aka something just get a little buzzed.
Marijuana,
They were going to retrieve it this night.
Mary Jane,
That.
weed, giggle grass. All of these and more.
I did not harm any books. You have no need to worry.
I see. If I hear again that you're touching some of the books in this library without my permission, we shall have to speak again. But I'll have you aware.
No
you do have. You have as much authority as you wish within the Mages Guild, but I have the authority of my library.
I understand. Do not worry, I will not harm a single thread of book.
Does this mean I am
will
allowed
make
to
sure
take
if
the
there's
drugs
anything
from the
illegal
books
my
now?
students are dealing with? No, I will let him deal with any if there's been more. I merely didn't want any of our guild leaders to be doing anything nefarious.
Thank you. Can I help you?
I overheard that you preside over this library, yes?
Indeed. Is there anything I can help you with?
I was wondering if you had any books on the history of the region or local religious texts.
I don't know. Are you part of?
Oh, absolutely. What are you looking for in particular? Just a general overview of the history of Rivendell, or are you more looking for information on the Sacred Flame, perhaps?
Both would be good.
Very well. Just going to looks like a symphony air, and a gust of wind is going to blow a book out of one of the shelves. It's going to float over and then softly in his palm. Here we go.
Quite skilled.
So, thank you very much. Here at the Mages Guild, we pride ourselves on our abilities, and it turns out it becomes in quite handy. This book here goes into some detail on some of the basic history of Rivendell. It'll tell you some of the founding father, essentially, of the city, as well as some of the cultural norms of the region, particularly about the Dusk Owls. For these books, we do ask a bit of a fee in the event that the books do get damaged. We will hold on to some of your silver, and when the book is returned, we'll return the silver to you. Unless you wish to purchase the books, then we'll keep that silver. Is that amenable?
I think I could simply rent it, but that, of course, is fine.
Excellent. So this one here, we can say 20 silvers, and I can give this one to you to read for the moment.
There you are.
Thank you very much. You can take that one.
Do you also
No.
have anything on the magic of the region?
It is possible. Spirits, monsters, things of that sort, but the less they like you, the harder it becomes.
I couldn't imagine when some of those important creatures would want
Don't
to.
think I've caught your name before.
Ah, yes. Serana de la Soul. I'm one of the guild leaders here.
I see. I am Id.
Greetings, Aid.
Do you have any books about shades? Mainly their livelihoods, biology, things like that.
I believe we do, but I would recommend speaking with our head of the library over there. He has far more knowledge than I here. This is his area, as he said.
Alright.
Well, no, from, I don't know, as a party trick. I don't know.
Summoning isn't just bringing creature to you.
Can we sit down? My little leggies are hurting.
You know what, Salamancer? How about you stay here in the library and sit around? Take some
Okay.
rest. I'll be doing my rounds. You'll know where to find me. If anything, I'll summon you if need be.
Okay. Oh god, my little leggies. Ugh. They are so sore. Oh, it's fucking hot tonight. I'm sweating so bad. Fuck. I might like go hide in a corner somewhere and grab some more water. I'm really thirsty. Alright, yeah. Okay. I'll go a little longer without water.
Pray tell, what do you mean exactly? And it doesn't have anything to do with the various criminal reports about a certain money lost person?
That has exactly to do with that.
So, the criminal is aboard in your vessel?
Is going to attempt to, but I'm going to stop them. We wouldn't accept such a person aboard.
I'd hope not. Especially since they should be confined in a prison. For their actions.
Indeed. We are in
The reports have stated.
Hi guys, if anyone is not doing anything and would like to help out with a quick thing, we just need a couple people as guards, mayhaps. Not required. But come back to spawn if you're interested.
The bunny.
They're referring to the failed assassin from the previous district.
I had heard reports of that.
Passage aboard the ship, but I was assured by the apprentice Sentinel that their passage had been revoked.
Well, I heard she came to me, I'm assuming attempting to pull upon my strings, attempting to get a rise out of me, saying that she made a deal that she wouldn't harm us and in return she would be allowed.
I wanted to ask you something.
Hmm.
I don't know much about familiars. I was wondering if
Yes,
you
in
had
that
any
sense,
texts I
they
could
are correct.
perhaps
The deal was struck.
pay for or look at.
That much I am aware of.
The nature
But it's been revoked.
and how to gain familiars and
I
such.
was not aware that this particular...
I would suggest speaking with the head of the library in there. Any records of books and such knowledge in there is held by him. I have no true jurisdiction of that. Although I do have sway as a guild leader, but it's more a case of They are basically his children. He would like them to be respected, so...
Oh, so
speak with
you're
him
the
on that.
gunslinger.
Hello.
Yes, it is a pleasure to meet you.
I apologize
Hello,
for
Solomon.
formally introducing myself.
Elijah. Sorry, continue.
As you heard, I am Elijah Ferentief, young Lord of Solasta.
It is an honor to meet you. I am Serana de la Soul, guild leader and purifier of the Mages Guild.
It is a pleasure to meet you as well. I heard that you had an issue regarding golems and, well, people disappearing within your library. I wish to offer my aid as a hero.
It seems the entirety of Kalypsia is. However, now I'm a little bit concerned, since it seems you might be coercing with the very criminal that is on our records.
Of course not. I will not allow this person to walk. I will bring them to justice, and, well, they will be locked behind bars here, and you'll be able to choose what you wish to do with them, whatever you may please. That is what a hero is meant to do.
Quick cards down for a sec. Are you telling the truth?
Yeah.
Okay. I see. Well, if that is the case, then I do hope that you will bring them to us first. After all, there would have to be a custom returning of the object in person, as well as I know that they had committed quite a few murderings. If what record states that they had certain aggressions towards certain types of people. So I would recommend.
It seems.
Exactly, and the Magenta district here is mostly provided of the nobility, or of those of the refined. So I would recommend that you get that person immediately here or else. If I see that woman again, I will not delay in sending them a quick, swift death. Do you understand the risk of that woman?
I do, I very much do. And we are on the same page here, madam.
That rabbit was seen here again, and apparently might be boarding the Kalypsia.
Attempting
the
to. We will not allow it. I will not allow it.
I see. Damn it. I found something, by the way.
What did you
Into my
find?
logs. Perhaps in private.
Of course.
Apologies.
No, go on.
You're fine.
Goodbye, other dragon.
Perhaps whispering would be a great idea. I don't mean to sound rude, but they look like very cute dragons.
Remember the other night when I took a little bit of a break from my job? I rarely ever take breaks.
Yes.
One other guard was set there in place instead of me. This guard logged into the little guard log that they have seen something like...
The magic straight log?
No?
Can you come and speak with us? Make sure you whisper.
Right. Found some logs into my guard stuff. Down there at the library. The guard that was set in place instead of me. They saw two hooded figures going down.
My apologies, Miss Polly. If you could give us some space for a moment.
But so apparently they saw this weird occurrence. They did not tell me, and when I switched, I never saw anyone coming back up again. It means that those two figures are still down there.
Suppose we better get down there now.
Yeah.
That would explain. I tried to scry earlier again and again just to try to get us some answers, but I'm unable to. Nothing comes up. I'm sorry.
I'd reckon I'll have to keep the mask on all the times, but if need be, I'll make sure I can listen in if there's any voices lingering in the minds. But yes, we should probably head off there soon.
Is there a chance for a water break? You should all make sure you drink your water.
We definitely said should. Well, it seems that Elijah is also speaking of truth, but still, the red-haired dragonkin, that is also a noble, so please be respectful to them as well.
They are a dragon like me, but red.
Yes, they are indeed.
Understood.
I see.
And if you see that rabbit woman, even if the council or anyone else decides that they may need a top, I would recommend trying to subdue them, or quickly ending their life if they try and harm a single person here. We know that they are definitely much more adversary towards the nobility, and what majority remains of the Magenta district is that of nobility. Lives could be lost. We already have about 15 students missing. Who knows if it was that woman? So I would recommend to be on your toes and be a little bit violent if need. Shall we speak with this group of ours now?
Of course. If you want to inform them about this guard log, I don't think it could be a problem. However, I know how you like to keep secrets. I will leave it up to you.
I must do full body stretches first.
Yeah, I'm glad this familiar actually knows what's going on. Stretching is quite important and quite the right thing to actually remember.
Yes, I felt like my hips were shutting off for a second. I'm still doing my stretches. Give me a moment.
Worry not, it is quite important to do that, so worry not. What are you thinking? You seem lost in thought. You as well.
I did, some people were inquiring about certain things that they want. For instance, some of them were interested in a couple of the books that would be normally found in the other libraries. So I gave them the incentive to, seek her out, or, I'm sorry. I forgot how they would wish to be, introduced, but I did inquire them to seek their way, which I do see one of them over there inquiring about. I said if they were wishing to find a certain book that they were asking for, or any other things, I would suggest lending a hand in investigations. You know, give them the incentive.
But of course.
Are they? Oh, okay. They're just laying on the ground. Okay, never mind. I was just...
Yeah, I mean, that's not quite the normal thing to see, people laying down in the grass. At least not around this area.
We'll see.
However. Cool. Understood.
Right.
What kind of books were they trying to look for, actually? Do you have any more information?
I need to speak with the others.
It slipped my mind. I wrote it down, I think, and I gave it to the librarian to look over later. If I remember, I'll let you know. If not, I'll leave a note in one of the offices. It was something that's definitely you can't get to. It was one of those books I definitely can't sell, or the library doesn't have it here. Might be further down. And they said they are sort of from here, so I welcomed them back home, and I said I would see what I can do, or the librarian can do, so. Which...
I believe Elijah, one of the members of the Kalypsia, would like to assist us. So if we'd like to go down there now and looking around, it wouldn't be so bad.
I've completed my stretching.
No.
No?
We cannot go down there now. You mean down deep into the library? Or what are you
Not
thinking
there.
about
I meant where you usually go. Was that not where you're describing? The place you go?
Right, of course. In that case, yes. He can put a little bit of his nose around there.
Have you grabbed your water?
Understood. You're right.
Yes,
We do have to remember to drink water.
I'll grab it on the way.
I would like to insist that you do take a guard or something, just in case you do decide to delve down,
Don't
but
worry.
I highly suggest.
I am.
She is the
Worried
keeper there.
Yeah,
I'm so sorry.
got this under control. Nah, don't worry about it.
Her only weakness is books.
I am
To the
always
face.
down there. You don't
Kalypsia
really see me
travelling
that often
around.
after all.
I'm certain he can be of grand protecting.
Just be careful.
Why, of course. I will. Alright then, skilled warrior and hero. Hero. What an interesting self-proclamation. Now,
But
follow
it
me.
seems the Vanguard will be assisting us in either case.
Guard.
Am I bold to assume nothing strange happened?
Not of courage. but
You are
don't
shiny.
lie. Salamancer, that is a Vanguard. They're always shiny.
Not the last one. The last one did not polish their armor.
Well, you should have reminded the last one to polish their armor.
I did, 12 times.
12 times, okay. Anyways.
Do you know who it was that had that polish showing me?
Lancy.
I would also recommend keeping an eye out. We saw the rabbit.
I know their name. I am very good at keeping names, except for when I'm not.
Understood.
But aren't we all?
Of course.
Now,
In
why do
Lance
you
was
seem
it?
worried,
Oh,
if I
of
may
course it
ask?
was Lance. Repeat that.
Why do you seem worried, if I may ask?
My men's running out and about, and lo and behold, not having too much information on the things that are happening is a little bit aggravating.
As you may understand, we have our
So suffice to say that I'm
Secrets.
boots on the ground. Yes.
Do not worry. The guild leaders can take care of it. You keep your eyes on the citizens, make sure they are safe.
That's
I'm
all I
pretty
could ask
sure-
for.
I'm pretty sure Mrs. Serrano de la Sol have told you about the current person navigating around this place.
Yes.
Yeah. I'll keep an eye out. That's what I'm paid for.
Shall we
Where
be
were
off
they
then?
last sighted?
We shall.
Around the library's area.
Understood.
And the shop too, dear.
Ugh. I stubbed my toe.
It's alright, Salamancer.
I only have toes.
So... Elijah, right? Where does your
Yes.
family hail from?
Celasta.
Ah, Solasta. Quaint place, that is.
Well, it's quite grand, in my opinion. Especially in the inner walls, towards the center. That is where the lords and nobles reside, the strongest.
Hmm.
And the strongest.
And
That is where
your
I assume you're one of
house is from one of them?
with the actual courage to call yourself a hero, aren't you, boy?
Yeah, of course I am. Of course I am one of them.
Of course.
And I prefer hero in the making. I'm not that overconfident to say that I am a well-established hero as of yet. I do heroics, yes, but I'm not
someone who belongs in the legends quite yet. But I plan
That is
to
quite
be.
honourable.
Mm-hmm.
Must you always be so brash?
Would you like a hand? Oh.
I have to usually get around here.
I flew all the way down.
Marvelous.
Is that your face against the rocks? In a non-hurtful way, of course.
Born, I must attest that you say such things to them.
You know, I do miss my students. They've gone missing, and usually my job is to kind of humble them down a little bit.
I see, I see.
I must have a new
They are
carpet.
quite reminiscent to our students, are they not?
Indeed.
I once saw her make a student cry.
Humble. Pardon? You did what?
I once saw you make a student cry. You
Humble?
compared their moral backbone to that of the
Humble?
chocolate eclair.
Humbleborn?
Real quick
Is this written?
question, since you all were having us do the job in a few days. Do the golems happen to be runic, or do they happen to be more not runic? Yes.
Runic. Yes.
Runic.
They should be familiars.
Wasn't, but it might have been just a hidden rune.
Right. Familiar seems to be doing better, that's for sure.
Thank you very much.
Imagine an entire army of me.
If you'd like to know more about rune,
That would be quite
if you'd
the
like to know any more about the specific runes,
grand thing to
please
see,
speak
actually.
with Miss McSqueaks.
You forgot to mention the part that then I actually comforted the students that I made cry. It was not my intention to make them cry, clearly.
If you
There was a
compared my
year
moral
ago,
backbone to that of a
and then I
chocolate
cried.
eclair, I also would cry. Hello.
I cannot do such thing, for I
Miss
actually
Powerball?
believe into your moral whatever, yeah.
Miss Humbleborn, please, have some common courtesy.
My job is not to be proper, just like you. I mean, my job is to actually understand how to deal with issues. My job is security.
I've heard many of the students prefer her for her rather sharp tongue.
Why are you trying to tame me? Can't tame such things.
I understand that, but I also understand that there is many things that could be much more polite to speak with others about.
Oh yes, Your Highness, what a very lovely day.
For what it's worth, I've heard from many students that they would greatly enjoy being berated by her. They told me this in confidence.
Jasper,
Huh?
Sprout.
No, please do not say that, Salamander. Do not spread that.
Right, I will make sure you get uncasted. It is a real stress. I
You
will
cannot
make sure-
uncast me.
I
am far
I
too
will
powerful.
Turn you into, I will turn you back into a plushie. Back
Please do
into
not.
A market
I do
plushie.
not
I
wish
will
to be
sell
put
you
back into a
for your
plushie.
Students.
Silence, both of you. My apologies.
You're quite alright.
Investigating something. An issue that. It's an issue that the Guildmasters have ran into recently. Individuals disappearing and their golems acting odd.
So these are the other members of the Kalypsia, I see.
They are indeed. Very
Similar
strong
affinity.
warrior. A very strong warrior and, well, an amazing bard.
Yes. Judging by the actual look of this one, it does look like a strong warrior. That armor, those weapons, that shield.
That one seems more than just a bard.
He is wearing stylish
We have,
pants.
Strength, perhaps, in.
You are very right, Salamander.
Do you have knowledge in investigation? Do you think you can perhaps help too?
Do well, I have a pair of eyes.
You track things good, you said?
Yes.
Ah. I like this one. We shall bring
What's
them.
that around your neck? Oh shit.
Hmm?
What? Hey guys, your stuff's fine.
I'm
Don't worry,
shooting
your VRChat's fine.
trouble.
Just to let you know, if you see shadow phoenixes in the sky, that's normal. Don't worry about it.
No way, it's
What are they
the
doing
normal
over
thing.
here? Shit, my pants.
Why are they flying around that way? Come on.
Are they spooked by something?
Maybe one of the students is feeding them again.
Ah, not again.
If caught, they will get the punishment
I
stick.
told them they're not pets. Whatever. I will see.
Do not feed them.
Quite normal. I was just more concerned at the direction they were going.
Why are they spooked? Anyways. How about you? I mean, I heard about her strength and perhaps sniffing out. Hey, where are you going? Whatever. Thing is,
Sprout.
are you capable into investigating things?
She was merely
Well,
curious.
I'll have
They
you
landed
know
on the roof.
that I have very capable pair of eyes.
Is there something wrong?
Sure.
No, nothing's wrong. I'm just finished my classes for the day, so I am coming over. That's all.
Ah, I see.
Give me just a minute.
Did you leave out food for the phoenixes? Was that you?
They were in a completely different direction. How would they have been the ones to do it?
Do inform me if you fed the phoenixes. I promise no harm will come to you.
Hey, why would I fear the phoenixes? It's not my fault.
No, I'm certain it wasn't them. Why are you always so abrasive towards
I can look
students?
into the eyes of a student and tell exactly who it is. Anyways, follow me. We have some investigation to do here.
Right.
Sprout, did you want to accompany us? I believe that one could be a valuable asset.
You wish to inquire, though, that
There are people sitting precariously close to the edge.
It's not a color. Do I have to also yell at them at this point?
I see.
Yeah, I guess I'm a little nervous.
Hey,
It's fair. Hey,
but you know, sitting on the edge is quite
Hello.
dangerous. This place does have rules.
Oh, right. Sorry. Just, it was really nice of you.
Yep, come on, boy.
I understand. I cannot see fully over the edge very
Off
well.
the thing. You as well. I kind of got me from your color, like. There you go. Off the edge. You're gonna fall and you're gonna. Phoenixes. Again?
They travel with things.
Sorry.
You might also acquaint them as, like, familiars.
I see. Oh, they are quite.
They are the eyes of the sky.
However, I hope that the students weren't the ones to feed them.
Do not feed them. They make quite a mess.
Well, they're quite large. I'm a bit intimidated, so I don't think I will.
Don't sit on the edge. You might get hurt.
Forgive me, though. I yet to introduce myself. My name is Jasper Sybel. Pleasure to meet you both.
Hmm.
Yes, ma'am.
I am Solana de la Sol,
Alright, everyone.
one of the guild leaders here.
We have a job to do.
Selana.
I am the great
And I forgot your
Salamancer.
name.
What is it, Sprout?
My name is
Do I
Salamancer.
just defer- Salamancer it is.
Yes, Salamancer, the great Salamancer. Yes,
And don't forget little Timmy.
yes, little Timmy. This is my familiar.
Is that a baby they have? That is a little one.
Wait, is this our?
I wonder if they're going to teach it to fly. I saw them toss one off the other day. It did not fly.
What?
It's okay.
Apparently.
It should be fine.
Anyways. Come on, everyone.
Usually they don't. I was surprised.
Yes, we shouldn't keep constantly dawdling if there's something of concern.
Right. Please make sure that they are following too.
They'll catch up.
A moment. Just a single
Stop.
moment. Just a single moment. That's all. I had something to
I will
ask
go
you.
ahead.
My compatriot. We can't stick on now. It's simply nothing. Hey.
What is she doing?
No, she was trying to get the scent. She was trying to get the scent, you see. If anyone enters before her, then she can't get the scent. Of, if there has been someone intruding. Nothing. She's scented nothing.
Then hold on. I'm the one that usually spends the most time down there. I will accompany you to the stairs and then call you later. Perhaps stay outside of... just follow me. That's a good, knowledge to have, actually.
You get very lost in here.
No, I know exactly where I'm
It is a
going.
circle.
You're the mind mage.
We are going in a
That
circle.
would be rather proper to say in public.
You can go downstairs, but then stay outside of the room. I will give you a signal to enter since she must check the place around first.
She?
Sprout.
Yeah, Sprout.
the one.
Sprout.
Right.
She needs to get the scent first. That's why she ran in before everyone else.
It's interesting how you call them Sprout.
Now, pause. I will actually need your
Salamence,
help.
come here. You'll need Salamence?
No. You can still come down at least till the end of the stairs. I doubt there's anything in particular.
As well as I'd like you to refrain from openly speaking about the magics that we master in Homeborn.
Yes, we cannot let people know that I'm a Salamancer.
No, Ian, you know, I'm not going to try and bother. I'm not one.
Stop here. Where are you? You're coming with me. Okay, I will give you a signal for when you are also allowed to investigate.
What is
I
the signal?
understand the matters of the nose, and I... Just a big wave, I suppose. Or that.
So make sure you yell it.
Come on.
What did you just...
What?
He gave the signal.
That is my signal.
That is an atrocious signal.
I made it
I
with
find
my
some
mouth.
charm in it.
It sounds so rude. So unbecoming.
Does it?
I cannot make cock noises.
Why?
I am a lizard.
I didn't know lizards couldn't.
My best way of explaining this is Salamence is quite a unique familiar. Not the brightest.
I was an accident.
I see. What do you mean an accident?
I can relate.
Were indeed.
What do you
They
mean
made you on
relate?
accident too?
Yes, as in I was very unplanned.
Same.
I see.
High five. I only have one. High one.
If you don't know this about us commoners, Eli, some of us aren't exactly born into a thought of like, hey, I want to have this child or I want to have a baby.
Little Timmy was very intentional.
Oh. I did not know that.
I made him.
I thought most people would be more careful.
No, there are many mistakes that could be made, especially people.
I am also a people.
You are indeed, Salamence. You are indeed.
A people that likes to dance a lot.
It is my celebration
Perhaps
dance.
you should hear Jasper. You should hear Jasper play. Perhaps then you could truly dance.
She is not giving the signal.
From Jasper.
Is that the signal?
No, the signal was a wave, or...
Anyways, I was allowing her.
Was that the signal?
Time to... No? What signal?
Are you?
No.
Oh my goodness.
I had a freaking headache. I had a headache. I literally got stuck down the stairs, and I was so confused about what's going on. Anyways, listen.
Listening.
Thing that you probably all should know. There was a log from a guard. And I'm sorry, Serana. They must know too. There was a log from a guard, and apparently there was 2 shadowy figures that have come down here, but they never got caught. Thing is, when I switched with the guard, I never saw anyone come back up again.
They might still be here then, or invisibility perhaps.
They might still be here, or perhaps down there even.
Maybe they fell into the core, burned themselves to bits.
Do they require correction? I have my punishment stick with me.
If they require correction,
No, they do. No, that we'll deal with that. Your punishment stick can be for a later date.
Do you have a possible description of these shadowy figures?
That's the problem. There was nothing left for me to check on the logs, just 2 shadowy figures.
That is the signal.
I believe
we
that.
can go in now.
I believe that.
I almost think that this one right here was going to give the signal.
No, it's perfectly capable. I allowed her.
A very good signal.
Is
lead on this.
Is old smell, not new. Smell like cloaked
Like the one we saw.
from. Yes, from when take Fox Friends.
Fence?
Kitsune.
The Kitsune, and they were the...
What? Aethabane?
Yes.
Huh.
That is what they are saying.
Yes.
Here?
Was down here a long time ago.
If
They do have ways to be invisible.
What are the Aethabane in full detail that which you know?
Well, the Aethabane, from what we know in full detail, is a somewhat of a terrorist group, I believe. They were trying to take the Kitsune. My mind is a mess right now. I'm trying to remember details. I believe they're against magic.
Focus. I see.
Yes. I've heard about that. Being
Mm.
against magic. A threat such as that cannot stay.
Is there anything else you may know of them? Any specific details?
Nothing that comes to mind. Besides the fact that we've fought them before, and they've struck us many a time, and have nearly killed one of our own.
What are you doing?
Corralling.
I'm staying here, don't worry.
That is all.
All
Might
that
want
you
to
know
ask my other
truthfully?
compatriots. Yes, all that I know truthfully.
Scream.
Hmm.
Too bad.
I'm literally next to you.
Then I'm going to inquire from your allies.
It would be smart to do so.
If possible.
We let the other council members know about this.
We certainly have to. And in
How about the
turn,
guards?
I would most like to speak about This.
Arana, the guards are technically public knowledge. But we let them know.
No. Although the vanguards are indeed of importance, they also can tend to be a bit more abrasive. If we do have such a threat within these walls, the best way of luring such a threat out is to give them something to bite on. If we just spread that sort of common verse public talk
You
to
might
anybody.
see it like that, but
Actually,
how I
wait,
see it,
hold
they
on,
got
hold on,
under
hold on, hold on,
one.
hold on. I just had a thought. Magic's been on the fritz.
You're right. You're right.
Fine. You're quite alright.
These
He's
people.
supposed to bug.
Yes.
Magic has been on the fritz for a bit now. I believe
Ew.
if any of certain magic users in here, as well as some of the members of Kalypsia, has
Ew.
appeared once here.
Yes,
You've been
ew. No,
noticing a
no,
stray.
no.
Are you going to
Sprout,
eat that?
Sprout.
What was that?
Ew.
Yeah, things are.
Ew.
Yes, ew. Why would you do that?
They are a delicacy.
Don't like
They are not a delicacy. Of course you wouldn't like bugs.
Why
I
not?
don't know how much
They are crunchy.
Because they're disgusting.
True, I am a Salamancer. Do not tell anyone, this is a secret.
Yes.
That is a stupid idea.
I have only eaten 4 flowers today.
If we bring this up to the public,
Yes, Sprout. I'm hungry.
I can't believe you are not feeding your sprout.
Of course. Well, of course I'm.
The one I saw there was ale fed. I mean, matters not.
Listen,
I'm going to
don't
take a
tell-
20-second nap behind the boxes.
Understandable.
understandable. If we don't tell the guards, that is a wall down already. The wall is already down. We guards here clearly missed something.
Yet I'd like to remind you of the recent occurrence that the Vanguard were wrapped up in. The Lord had been doing quite a few deeds with the Night Guard.
Are you referring to the Violet Zone district?
Yes. We are not truly certain if we can trust the Vanguard fully after what the Lord has been done. I might be inquiring of the
Then
captain of
perhaps
the
we
guard.
shall actually make sure. Since me and you are clearly not really on the same page on this.
Understand. We will speak with the entirety of the council then.
This Lord. This Lord that you refer to, I've heard that they are a Lord of the Violet District. Are they the Lord of this Magenta District as well?
They are not.
So you have your own Lord.
So to speak.
I see. Though both of the options you brought up does have its own merits. Not wanting to cause public panic, and either not letting the enemy want to know that you're on them might cause them to be less careless. But as well as letting them actually, the public know, would allow for the public to be more safe, able to protect themselves more thoroughly if they were to fall victim. But then you might lose your chance of actually apprehending said perpetrators.
Cannot
So
be safe enough. You know what's down there. This is not place for mind games.
There is everything out there.
We know what's down there. They're already too close. They're already too close if they reach this place right here. That place? That is where I draw the line. That is where I'm probably going to have to use lethal force onto someone that might discover what's down there.
That is why you must never.
I understand.
Those are secrets that don't get out
from down.
I understand.
From beyond here?
Yes.
Noted. Not that I'm trying to get an idea, I'm just trying to see what you're referring to.
You are quite the tricky one, but it's... Humbleborn, please. Let us gather the council before we do anything rash.
You do not need to be replaced. I did not hear any of that, actually. I'm sorry.
Either way, Humbleborn, let's create a council meeting before we do anything rash. We might lose the opportunity that is in front of us. The upper hand is still with us.
Alright, let's call a council meeting about it then.
My nap was
Might
good.
we have it happen tonight?
I will see if I can get it done by tonight. But do note, there's quite a bit of...
I apologize.
A bit of discourtesy right now after the whole current thing that's happening with the guild.
Are we able to... Please, everyone. I believe the situation here is resolved. Thank you for your help. We might have to
Very
call a council
well.
meeting now.
If you need any aid, please do let us know.
It's already been 3 hours?
With
Goddamn.
April, as I said, we've dealt with them before.
Understood. Thank you.
We should get all the information before we do any council meeting, and we can go and meet with the others out there.
I am aware. But listen here, before we head butts again in front of the people, we'll speak to you about something first. After they leave.
Alright.
We will take our
Salamance,
leave.
can you show them the way out if you could?
Yes.
Take
Follow
them out
me.
if you can.
I'm very good at navigating the big circle.
Thank you all. Thank you. Thank you. Yes. Thank you, warrior. And thank you, noble. Or hero, if I may.
And Miss Pommelborn, correct?
Correct. Don't worry, you can call me Bree. My actual name is Brianna.
Bree it is then. The pleasure's mine.
Right. Oh, I see. Quite a fancy one, this one. I see why you like him.
It's common noble courtesy.
As it is.
Then again, my job is not only to be grandiose and whatever. My job is to be
Excuse.
security, and that is exactly what I'm gonna speak to you about right now.
Excuse me.
I hope to find you both another day. As
Are we leaving?
Be able to talk a little less formally. Yes, we are now leaving. I'm just trying to leave a little mark.
Thank you.
Do not get handsy with my master.
Well, they didn't seem to have a problem with it.
Follow me, I will navigate you out of the big circle. Master has quite difficulty navigating the big circle.
Have you gotten lost in the big circle before?
She did. I did not. I knew where we were. I understand circles very well.
I can see the reason for your use of that.
The exit to the big circle is this way. You have now exited the big circle. Please re-enter the big circle at your own risk.
Of course, of course.
If you are lost, may God have mercy on your soul.
I might risk it.
Thank you, Salamancer.
I pray one day you may be as great a Salamancer as I.
Perhaps. But I prefer Dragonkin.
I must return now.
Oh! Are you alright, Salamancer?
I am okay. I have very tiny legs and I tripped on the crack.
I see.
Oh, are we sitting on the table now?
We're talking to the gods. Hold on.
Oh, okay. I will sit here and drink my water. You all should drink your water. Ice water.
Okay, listen. You are right. You might have to use your mind powers to call upon all of the other council members. Just the council members for now, not everyone. In the meantime, I will also run outside to see...
That is to say, I do believe our minor council meeting with at least the guild leaders. I don't believe some of them are farther away, so my transmission will be unavailable for them as well as they're not here. So, if we want to bring this with the higher, with much more of the higher authority, we're going to have to do that later. But at least we can let the guild leaders know.
Yes, I agree. Just the guild leaders. Have your broadcast. I will be back in exactly 10 minutes from now. I will make sure that people know.
All guild leaders, you are getting a mind message in your head from Solana to head to the main guild hall in the Circle Council room for a urgent meeting, and to bring any of the Kalypsia members who may have information about Aetherbane, but to keep it hush-hush. So, head to the guild hall if you're a guild leader.
They should not bring the Kalypsia member.
Are you sure? I think...
No, not in here. Not in this one.
Okay.
I'm sure you did a great mind message. I wish I could hear it, but I am not a guild leader.
No, you're not, Salamance.
Maybe one day, when the world recognizes Salamancy as its own school.
Of more things. Careful, Salamander.
There was a stop.
Abrupt meeting. We cannot. It's only for us. Fine.
See.
Listen, we're gonna decide exactly what to do with it. Let the leaders deal with it. They have to stay out of this. At least for today.
Understandable.
Sorry, I heard our group name. What you're labeling us?
Why? Why are you looking for her?
I was told by a friend, Ana, that they have a book on the golems, and I'm a rune smith, so...
My apologies.
I got distracted by that one.
I am her.
No, merely just discussion between the guild leaders. Don't worry too much.
Emergency here to deal with.
Very well then.
Do I trust you?
Ooh.
One of the guild leaders is approaching.
Okay, yeah, I'm going in there. I don't want to look through his head ever. Malarkey.
I thought you knew already not to look through random strangers' minds.
I was merely concerned about the one who was speaking about the runes. But his mind is full of inappropriate thoughts. My apologies, we are waiting for the others, and Pommelborn is downstairs. So you may just take a seat in the council, one of the seats in the council room.
Can I have a seat?
You may indeed. But upon the council meetings, I will request that you... No, I must ask of you to remain silent for it. If you do wish to speak, though, I would recommend speaking outside of the doors.
I am going to seat.
Whatever. Where is...
No, you cannot wait for... We have to wait for the entirety of the council.
I mean, we have at least 2 members. Ugh.
sit closer, if you may. We're gonna have to yell a little bit in this one, so you might understand.
Quick thing! Those who are playing guild leaders, again, we're waiting for you. We're waiting for you, like, Bakery, Shan,
You can have a seat at the
and
table.
Neither. We're waiting for you guys at the guild hall.
Oh, I wasn't a guild leader, but I can come. Sure.
Oh, you aren't? I thought you were. No, you,
No.
you are because
No, I'm not. No.
Okay.
Well, I can be there if you
Bakery
want.
and Nevo, we're waiting for you people, or not Nev. We're waiting for you people.
Well then, we'll wait for the other members.
The chairs are very comfortable.
Soon for. I'm glad that it is comfortable for you. If you are having trouble with the chair, of course you might simply use these desks. Not a problem. We're a little bit wild every now and then around here. I'm probably also going to use a desk.
You can sit next to me.
Upcoming.
It is probably best if we all sit right next to each other, because there are very few of us today.
That's true. That is quite true. Just a test on how far the voice goes if I yell. May we call one of the members here to speak loudly? Will they be found? Will they be heard from there?
I can hear from over here.
Can you hear from there? Yes, I can. Amazing.
I am not allowed to speak during the meeting.
Understandable. Everyone, please take your seats. Either close or not close. There has been trouble, as you might understand. May the seats be too small for you, you might absolutely, or too big, you might absolutely sit onto the desk. That is not an issue. We've always done that after all. Now listen well.
Elements, if you could. Do you mind keeping an eye on the door? Go outside and check on
Trouble
the...
is not only at our doorstep, no. Trouble is very well. Between the council. How I personally see it. As the guardian, as the one with sworn loyalty, and perhaps even death, on making sure that that place is impenetrable. The one that possibly has failed that task. I believe the guards should be allowed to know, for the simple fact that if they have been able to come into the heart of this very place, perhaps having more walls to help us.
Well,
Meeting
I'm not
has
the leader,
started.
but sorry, I'm late. All right.
Could be something useful to us. On the other hand,
You took quite your time.
on the other hand, I am sure Council Member Serana Delasol also have her word to put on against.
May I help you?
Serana, please raise and join me here.
I'm accompanying Lord Faven of Valinor.
We are having an important council meeting.
Ah, I see. We do not mean to disturb.
I'm afraid I cannot allow you to pass this point. However, if you have a message to pass along, you may tell me, the Great Salamancer.
Sorry.
Oh well.
They will likely be done in a matter of minutes, or hours, or days. A period of time will pass.
It's not common that they meet for that long.
Only once a month. I doubt this one will take long. They only have a handful of council members. Return in 20 minutes, or less.
Or more.
Or more. Or tomorrow. It is a great duty that I do.
Yes, of course, I understand. All too well, I found myself in
light-headed. It is far more imperative that we keep this information within our walls. Yes, we must protect the people, but we also have the upper hand in this case. They do not know yet that we knew, and they do not know how much information we know of them. We can turn the tables on them. It would be most unfortunate.
The Great Salamancer. I love this guy.
Spread that word and mass panic across the entirety of the Magenta district, even lower to below. We cannot allow our people to.
You shall not pass. You're just like Lord of the Rings. I didn't watch those movies ever, except for The Hobbit. Hobbit was good. I should watch the real ones.
And in turn, they have the ability to use potions to make themselves go invisible. None of us have the ability to see a soul. Not a single soul mage has ever walked through these halls for millennia. So I would recommend that we do not try to go and let the Vanguard know immediately. We need to try and get them on our lands, our grounds, and capture them before they can do anything more dastardly. That's all.
Now that we are faced with such a dilemma, we ask for the other members of the council to be able to give your word on what you believe it is more wise to do. Shall we up our safety by asking the vanguards, by letting them know of what has happened in these walls? Or shall we keep the secret? Shall we keep it in our own hands? We'll begin from this line on. Please raise your voice.
They all work under the same guard. The Vanguard. We are uncertain of it. I have yet to read the minds of any of the passing guards since I have deemed it unworthy to, as using my powers do drain me. And we are already on the fritz as is.
Say aye if you believe we shall tell the guards. Say no if you believe we shall keep the secrets. What do you think, Master Theorist Billy?
Give your own views and points as well. Possibly the Kalypsia. That would be my suggestion.
There is Kalypsia and other constructs that we could put in place.
What? Say that again? You cut out.
There's the Kalypsia and other constructs we can place, though we do have to test if the other constructs would be having the same effect as the wibbly wobblies, as we put it, has been going on as it.
That is true.
It's more of an informal thing.
What's with that thing? Miriam. Yes, Miriam. I see.
The council seems to stay.
Come on. Fucking controller batteries.
So perhaps we actually have another solution. The only thing that me and council member Serrano Del Sol have agreed upon was that perhaps tomorrow a large,
God damn it. Fucking slime video trackers.
shall be
Reset when I don't want them to, and do not reset when I do want them to.
Kalypsia themselves to actually input their own ideas. Does the council agree?
Mirror the worries of their demeanor and overall motives. So I say aye to this Concordia with the Kalypso.
We have two eyes, I believe, from Summoner Mimir Dahi, and have I heard that right, Master Theorist Vilai? How about you, Master Runesmith, Miss McSqueak?
I agree that we should have a bit of more talks with the Kalypsia, but we shouldn't go to the guard. We are a magic school, are we not? We are supposed to be smart. We have our own resources. We are self-sustaining. In that regard, if we go talk to the Kalypsia, they are.
Okay.
That is to say, if they have a leader,
Right.
one that may lead them.
So you agreed that the Kalypsia shall join us into a council meeting tomorrow.
Yes.
The three eyes.
Suggest that these are magic conversation. If that is the case.
Real. Master Scryer.
We're all in agreement.
But I
If
Say
we are
aye.
to deal a contract, it should be a magical one. Paper contracts can so be easily lost.
We will bring you to the front. Alright then, for once, the whole council in its entirety for tonight agrees that we shall have a council meeting with the members of the Kalypsia. However, for our next issue, do we all agree to put onto their leader or representative a magical contract?
I believe
Aye.
all that choose to be involved for the Kalypsia should have this contract.
Then we will up the stakes. We will need new eyes. Do we agree that every single member of the Kalypsia shall be affected by such magical contract?
I suggest only those.
Then we shall lower the are getting down there into the depths of the library shall have the magical contract?
Yes. Aye.
Unfortunately, I may not agree with that, however. Because the council have 5 ayes versus 1 no. Then it shall be done.
There is another thing we need to bring up with the cons. It seems there's a bit of disorder on the Kalypsia, specifically towards the rabbit who stole a very important grimoire. You know this criminal at this point. She's still stalking around here. She seems to want to board the Kalypsia, but it seems the Kalypsia are not too keen on it. Though there are some that are very hostile towards it. I would suggest we do not allow those who might be in cahoots with this rabbit person to be the ones to sign the contract.
I disagree. We need to get all the help we can get. Besides, if those people decide to get down there and then break the contract, I assume the magical contract must have certain terms.
If we wish to make that kind of contract, it would be very If possible, we might be able to create a trap in case.
All members of the council that believe this is a good idea, say aye now.
Aye.
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 How about you?
I.
No. I do not agree with the council once more. However, because the council is fair, 5 ayes versus 1 one nope means that it wins again. Saran mentioned might not be quite the likable thing towards the whole entirety of Kalypsia. If truly they are to perhaps have empathy towards this criminal. What then? They would go down there. They would be set under the lethality of those golems, and then they would come out with guards taking one of their own.
It doesn't
That is
seem
why
like
my
she's a
honor
part of
may
them.
not. Pardon?
It is possibly she's not in. No. She's not one of them. See if any of the Kalypsia members, and those that you have deemed worthy to us to come with us, and then take a contract on, allow us all to know. That way we know exactly who will possibly be coming with us, and we'll be making the contract. You will judge their character.
Then, after this speech, those that wish to join shall tomorrow speak to us in this very council room. Will you be able to pass word?
Aye.
Then
Just refrain from
Shall we
telling
do
them
this?
any specific information. Just say if you can trust their character.
yes, precisely.
Oh dear.
Yes, precisely. Well then,
I
everyone.
do believe that was the most smoothest meeting we've ever had.
Right.
Because
Council has
the
spoken.
Lord isn't
Your
here,
words
and
must-
Nothing exploded.
All right.
Well,
Indeed. Where's my small chair? I suppose it's right there.
May I be finished guarding the door now?
you are made mistake, and you no longer need to guard the door.
Okay. There were people who wanted to see you. I turned them away.
Yes. Please take me to them if you could.
Now join them.
Okay.
Here we are done speaking, me and you. Miss Sorana.
We shall start informing.
You have no need to worry.
The one individual that inquired into compensation is obviously questionable considering how
I was going to say the same.
All of us, Brianna.
He's very motivated by money, but in that regard, he is also very.
I can play golf with this. I believe they were intimidated by my stick of punishment.
I'm glad that you were able to sway from any of those who are not allowed inside the meeting.
Well, yes, we also need to find out.
You know their locations?
No, but I know what they look like. One is called Lord Faven, I think. I wasn't paying attention. They were very tall,
I see.
and trying to sneak around me. They had a bird.
A lord trying to sneak around.
No, the bird was
A
trying to
lord
sneak
trying to
around. He
bird
stopped when he
trying
saw
to
my
sneak
staff.
around. What exactly in details does this bird look like?
He was covered in gold. They had a fox woman.
I see.
They are likely near the library.
Then that is where we will go.
Everything okay?
Yes?
I'll take the longer route.
You are being followed.
Yes, what is it? I'd appreciate it if you would not be so touchy now, miss. I'm needing to speak with Lord Fabian. It seems that they wanted to speak with me.
Please do not get handsy with my master. They are still not over their ex.
I wish you wouldn't say it like that. Salamancer. Stop saying that. I see.
That is what Miss Pommelborn told me.
Disregard what Miss Pommelborn said. It was completely a
This is
lie.
the person.
You don't mind.
Thank you. I was told that you wished to speak with me.
Is that so? I'm not sure how you came.
You were at the place. You wanted to enter. I told you you could not enter. I recall this vividly.
Interested.
My mind is a...
Really interested. Yes.
Yes.
Is that what?
My mind is a...
Thank you, Salamancer. Is there anything specific that you need to know about the meeting? It seems you were curious about it. You and your birdie friend.
Merely the building itself.
Ah, yes, the guild house. Well, it doesn't seem there was much. Sadly, we cannot give you a tour of current, as there's a few things we need to research a bit more on. So, may I inquire about this Aether Bane? The one named Jasper and Elijah spoke of them. What do you know in great detail?
And it's not Aether, it's Ether. Yes, it is.
Aether Bane.
Well, for the majority of my information comes at the fact that they seem intent on hindering our voyage.
Could it be possible that this Aether Bane have been appearing for certain reasons?
Everyone has their reasons for what they do.
It seems the Kalypsia has quite a more detail of the people who infiltrated our guild house without us knowing, so I'd rather much like to know more of these people and the possible concern it might bring to the guild.
Infiltrated.
This I can at least spread to the Kalypsia and the Kalypsia only.
How long ago?
That I cannot say. However, what I can say is they appeared and caused something. They had done nothing of current, but their appearance still brings alarm, especially if what I know from Elijah and Jasper is that they are very driven on a purpose or goal.
Yes, it would seem as such.
Could you please tell me in detail of this enemy?
Out of curiosity, after you realized about this infiltration in your guild hall, have you noticed any such maladies afflicting members of your guild? An illness?
We have noticed the magic on the fritz. Twingling feelings, indeed. If what the Aetherbane are is to be said true, then it most likely is they are the cause of it.
Yes, I would not be surprised to find out that was the case. They do not hide the fact that they are, well, they are rather unfond of magic and those who wield it.
I see. will be having a council meeting, the majority of the council tomorrow, about this situation and including the other situations that your Kalypsia will be hired for, the golem scenario. But I'd like to know at least a head count of who wishes to be a part of this discussion of the Kalypsia, and who has the most information about this Aetherbane or Aetherbane.
Curious question.
Is there anything
I possess the
spread amongst
the
Well,
I get it.
from
My
what I
controller
learned
batteries are
from
low.
Elijah
Fuck.
and from Jasper, I mainly wish to know who would like to accompany on this council meeting. And if you have any specific leader of the Kalypsia as well, they would be most welcomed at the council meeting. This kind of information within our, this kind of threat in our walls must be dealt with, so I'd rather much to be able to have them have a seat at the council meeting and be able to voice their opinion.
I'm afraid we have no singular leader for the show.
I see. Well, if there is anybody specific that you may know of that would want to possibly come in forth with this council meeting, please point me in their direction. The library, they all are in there? Or at least those who you might know. You just pointed your hand out.
I was stretching.
Oh. I see. Fine. Ever the case, if there is nothing that you can truly figure out on, I will then see about anyone who might be inside there, and if they are wishing to join upon the council meeting. Good day to you two. Or, well, Eve.
Good day. Oh, that's all right.
It seems Lord Faven and... What's a strange name? Foxian girl, I suppose. Very distrusting towards me. Makes sense. They have yet to truly know the gods.
Back again so soon, Mr. Rana?
Just
I am also back.
checking on any of the... Seeing about any of these Kalypsia members who are wandering about, possibly wanting to speak with a few of them.
I see. There's one just behind, if you wish to speak to them.
Only one. I'll let them talk with them. I will head elsewhere then.
Well, I surely don't.
Very well. Wish you luck.
As well.
May the flame guide you. Oh?
If you could send some books and some papers to my office about Aetherbane and any contracts as well. I'd like to have all records about them, at least a copy or two, and read up upon them. So if you could send them my way, I'd be most thankful.
As I'm aware, a lot of that knowledge may be kept within the Forbidden Library, but anything we do keep here, I can certainly provide that.
Alright. Any open information about this would be most useful. Thank you.
Of course.
Nerve-wracking to know that is just for two.
Do take care, Salmancer.
Bye.
Keep Serrano in check, please.
I will try.
Do I have the honor of knowing whom I am interested in for?
What a funny thing for them to say.
Anyway, if you're interested in like doing that golem mission, tomorrow there's like a mini afternoon.
I suppose we're going to have to chat with the people up there. Seems Lord Fabian was not all that interested in talking with me. Was there any others who might have?
No. However, there was this man with a gun and a long trench coat. I believe you looked at his mind and was disgusted. He was sitting out front with a shade. And also that one lady with the mask who touched your hair.
Yeah, I'm not really wanted to speak with her too much. I
do not believe she can speak very well.
Mind of that nun. Right. Well, either case, I'd rather not, talk with those two. I'll find others to speak with. Possibly in the low grounds. Nope, that doesn't open.
Yes, many of the doors in town are locked.
Yeah, I'd expect it to be. Mostly just curious what the members of Kalypsia might be.
I do not know.
Huh. Never mind.
Hello.
Hello.
Having a good day?
Greetings, ma'am.
Greetings. I was hoping to speak with some of the members of Kalypsia, if possibly private.
Why, of course.
How can we help you? Well, yeah. I mean, how many do you need? If it's just a couple of us, these two can assist you.
I suppose both of you are able to join me. If you could, follow me, please.
Thank you for the exchange.
She waves her hand around, and just a little circle ring wraps around us all. A simple silent spell, so to speak, aka put on whisper.
What is it?
It's merely a spell of silence, so anyone within the ring will be unable to hear us from a certain direction, aka use whisper.
A simple spell, but quite unbreakable.
I'd rather like to discuss about more of this Aetherbane you were talking about. They most likely are the connection to our current problem with our magic being threats, and as well, possibly cordially invite you, depending on who wishes to accompany, for the council meeting of tomorrow. We'll be gathering all the council that is able to attend, not just the guild leaders.
I see.
The input of the Kalypsia would be most impertinent, especially since it seems you know more of this enemy than narwhals than I do.
We will be there then.
If there's anything as well that you can at least let me know currently about this enemy, I would do so, like, if you could tell me now.
Magic can be quite ineffective against them. If they dust you with the powder that they have, you won't be unable to cast. The simplest solution of getting rid of it is immediately washing off. It will lessen the effects, but you'll at least be able to cast again.
I see.
That's essentially the biggest thing to watch out for.
Tarana!
Dispel spell.
A word, right now.
Of course. My apologies.
I am also going.
Brianna, what's wrong?
Oh, okay.
I see.
I feel that it has bigger wings.
We might be being watched. I don't think this is even a safe space to speak about anything. However, it is in front of the people, so... I've seen them. The one on the wanted poster. I have seen them. And you keep your mouth shut about that too.
You get VC.
What?
Get VC action. I need you in VC. Okay. I needed to get action in the call.
Oh god, are you
This is a very serious matter. Why are you laughing?
God damn it. Okay, listen.
Action.
She is left again.
Quick out of character for a sec. Can you join the VC so I can
Here, tell me.
telepathically?
Think of it as a practice run.
Okay. Go to... God damn it. Bella, then if you're speaking to them, DM call too. If you're speaking to them or something, I don't know.
There.
Or, I don't know what they're doing, honestly. Wait, act? Oh, they are in DM call 1. Alright, I see. I have seen...
I don't think that's what possessed snow, but maybe actually.
I have seen the members of the Kalypsia speak to this person you spoke about into the council. Specifically the one behind you with the wings. The white wings. Glance, but not in a way that they can notice you glancing. Look.
And honestly speaking, because of the
I have been giving them the stink eye all day.
yeah, I have a feeling that they're already preparing it, so we only have a few days.
You can do that?
Yes. I stare at them aggressively.
My apologies. I had to send a quick message.
The one with the wings. Not only he was seen just now speaking to the one that was on the posters, on the wanted posters, not only that, but I have seen that he... I lended him a book about the golems, about the dangers we will meet down there. I don't know if the book exactly holds on how to neutralize them, but things have gotten worse right about now. Also, I'm being followed and watched. I can scent it. I don't know exactly where, but I can scent it.
I understand.
As if we don't handle that, there won't be any
Run. Shit. Hey,
How's it going? Welcome back.
take her side.
Did your guard captain...
Okay.
Make sure nothing happens to her. Fight
That-
if you must.
That is my job.
She just had to discuss a certain something.
If you could join me for a moment, I'd like to speak with you.
Me? Me?
You. Your name is Leto, yes?
Yeah, Leto Bronmora.
Good. Follow me if you could.
No touching.
Okay.
I
I suggest we speak with him in a private occurrence.
No, you speak to him in a private situation.
Of course. Well, always keep an eye on me then, my dear.
I will make sure you come out of the room safely. Besides, your familiar shall accompany you as well.
Let's speak in the runesmith's base of operations.
You are still whispering.
Yes, I'm aware. It was talking about me.
Oh.
Anyways,
of course, yes.
if you need any help, shout for me.
Of course.
I am having a bad feeling about any of this.
So
I would
what's a beautiful
recommend
lady
you
like
do
you
not speak
want
about-
with me?
Perfectly, if you could. Do you mind closing the doors?
Have a nice
Mind closing the doors if you could? I would dearly recommend that you do not ogle around on the other things, and please, your flatteries is kind, but I'd like to... I'd like to ask you a few questions. I hope you will speak them truthfully.
Okay.
Have you been coercing with the rabbit who is wanted?
Coercing with the rabbit?
The wanted criminal, the one who has a rabbit-like hood and wears a mask of black and white. Have you been talking with her?
I believe I've talked to somebody fitting the description, but I mean, it was brief. But I don't know about the. If are you talking about the person that was wanted in the Violet District
Yes,
for
the
the
wanted
grave
criminal.
robbings?
No. It's more than just grave robbings, and I'm certain you know that.
Well, if I have talked to them today, I'm not aware of who they are. I mean, the wanted poster.
Hey,
wasn't
Worthless,
exactly
are you
most
telling the truth?
descriptive. No.
I will ask you again. Have you been coercing with her? Are you also possibly the reason why she is going on the ship?
If she's going on the ship, I'm not the reason. I'd be kind of iffy on letting a criminal on the ship.
Worthless. Is it a lie?
I'm telling the truth. That's the truth.
Okay. I see. Were you talking to the rabbit, possibly about anything of current? Such as the, things that I'm certain your crew have been talking about?
You mean like the golem issue?
The golem issue, indeed, yes. That is one of them.
No, not particularly. Like I said, I think I saw them, but talk was brief. It wasn't about anything happening here.
Are you saying truthfully that you discussed with her nothing about what is currently going on here?
Yeah.
Is he?
Yeah.
Okay. I see. Then, are you aiding in her possible escape onto the Kalypsia? Or possibly assisting her in any sort of criminal activities?
Like I said, letting a criminal on the ship I'm not keen on. I care about people up there, and I don't really know if I should trust them. I don't really know them. So no, I'm not aiding them in getting aboard the ship or any criminal activity.
Is that a lie or no?
It's the truth.
Okay.
As far as aware.
Okay, I'm gonna roll a dice to see if I can peer into any other types of things while I'm going in your head. I want you to roll another. I want you to roll with me. This is basically a saving DC roll.
Be careful. No. You won't be able to unsee what's in there.
Okay. God was here.
You don't want to see what's in my head. you don't want to
I
do
was
that.
already making the joke that you're like your head is full of so much horniness.
That's why I've been giving you the stink eye.
Okay. I'm rolling. Okay, I gotta.
That's a good roll.
Okay, so I'm just probably getting only the horny shit. It's just like,
oh no.
If you want to describe or like, no, actually don't describe. It would be terrible. But just how bad is it? How bad is it?
I would say it's too bad. Like at most, he's like wondering what you look like under the dress, and that's it.
Probably imagining you in some different outfits.
You know, the face too.
Okay.
Is everything all right?
Yeah. Yes. I suppose one final question. My apologies, I have to recompose myself. Are you connected to any sort of criminal activity that might lead or be disarraying in peril within here? Are you connected to anything that might... to be specific, are you connected with anything that might pose a threat to our kingdom?
No.
That's lying it.
No, it's not, but I did say it in a very not convincing way. Listen, I'm a good guy. I'm a good guy, alright? I just want to help people.
I don't need to tell. That one's definitely a lie.
Well, I suppose then I have only one simple suggestion. Any of the... A few of your members of Kalypsia will be joining us on a council meeting. Those who wish to help. And specifically, the information that they recall of the Aetherbane or Aetherbane. So, if you speak truthfully and you are wishing to aid, do let us know, so that we at least have a head count of those who might be along with us in the council meeting.
I already promised Brianna I'd be there, so.
Good to know. May I also suggest for you to keep your impure thoughts off your face? That's all. We may leave now.
What does that mean? What, I don't have any impure thoughts on my face. But then again, it is hard to not have impure thoughts when you're in a room with such a beautiful woman.
This far apart.
You know, Salamence, you are able to use that punishing stick. Just once.
Punishing stick? Okay, ow.
I do understand I am a celestial, but be kind to other celestials.
Oh, well, now I'm way less attracted. I'm gonna go.
Good.
His mind is a...
Brianna, though, is she like... She's like rough around the edges, but does she have like a softer,
You will stay away from Brianna.
I can cast
Recommend it.
spells
She will
too.
beat you up.
She will set you on fire.
She will incinerate you before you even are able to speak a word of flattery.
The last man who tried to touch her was burnt to a fiery crisp.
Speaking of which, are you a guardian, perhaps?
Unfortunately, yes.
I think you have been far more luckier than I. There is a way to help with your wings here. Leto, please look at my head.
Oh. I didn't, huh. I didn't know Guardians could...
You may have gone back to the ship.
I am not a guardian.
Oh.
If you can check
Them, but... Well, I wouldn't say luckier, because I... oh, that's even worse.
Yeah.
I don't use them, so I wouldn't say luckier.
There is a way to help with your wings in this area, if you so wish it.
What kind of help?
Well, magic is inclined for everyone here. There are ways to make certain permanent changes as well. If you ever so wish it, I would recommend.
Recommend what exactly? What kind of changes?
Depending, you can get certain features such as learning casting spells and such. The library's full in access, but only the open books allowed. And there are a few of the guild leaders who might want to aid in your case. I myself would not be able to too much, since I am not certain if you possess any sort of affinity to light. There are not many figure who do.
Oh, I think light is the only magic I can use. But I'm not really a spellcaster, I'm more of a smith, so...
You are a runesmith. Have you never thought about vocalizing the runes?
No. I'm not... I'm a runesmith, but I'm not keen on magic so much. I'm not...
There are various ways to enhance yourself and enhance the mind. Leto, I would recommend trying to use your skills to put yourself at a higher stance. As well as, please, do not have lustful thoughts for any of my guild leaders here, and do not flirt with any of the students here.
No promises. No promises.
Oh dear.
but I suppose thanks. I don't know why you're interested in giving me advice. Didn't think you really liked
I
me.
see a similar situation to myself in you. Someone who lacks the affinity to fly, but has found ways to, well, improve it, so to speak.
Right.
A liability
Thanks.
can become a great succession. That is all. And I do promise you will... No, actually. You swear that you will not tell of anything that happened within that room to anyone? That is not of the Kalypsia, at least, who will not share such secrets?
I would never. I'll leave it vague. They can use their imagination of what we did.
I can
That is
cast
a worser
spells.
idea, but all right. That is all I wanted to make certain of.
I'll make sure they know what happened in there is between us. And you.
Salamander.
Right.
All right then. His mind is dreadful. Worse than any new student coming in. And he is a guardian. How ironic. Is it not, Salamander?
This is why I am a Salamancer, and not a Mind Mage.
Understandably so.
Serana, have you found anything?
I have
Here.
indeed. We have told several students to not be leaning on this edge, and you do the very same thing.
We also found a
I have-
pervert.
What?
That too.
I hit him
He
in
wants
the
to do
ankles.
unspeakable things to you.
What the fu-
If he lays a hand on you, let me know. I will burn him.
Please, yeah, just incinerate him the moment he
Well,
tries
I will
to
burn what's left of
If
him.
he lays an hand on me, I can absolutely assure you that he's gonna feel fire. In not the kind way.
Do not be in a room alone with him.
Alright, I see. Now, I have better actual balance than the students. You see, I am used to doing this. However, the students, you remember the guy that one time fell? It wasn't pretty. There's only one accident before a rule like that is put into place.
One of my hands has fallen asleep.
I just returned
information
from
I
my
found.
night patrol. I did not see anything weird. However, I had the feeling the whole time that I was being watched.
Well then, would you like to know the information I got from Leto? That is his name?
Sure. Sure, give it.
He does not align himself with that woman, nor does he want them on the Kalypsia.
Oh shit, it's a woman.
This is true. Yes, indeed.
Huh.
As well as this lady, she did talk with them. Most definitely. But it seemed to have been a sparse conversation. He has no true ill intentions towards any of the area here, nor seems to be of any threat. However, it seems he is hiding something that I wasn't
Hiding
able
something?
to grasp it. No, his mind is full of pervious thoughts.
Huh?
And I mean pervious.
No, hold on. What do you mean with that?
His mind is dirtier than the very filth from anywhere.
Huh. Understood.
And that filth of his mind has been unable to crack. I need a bit more time if I want to get more information out of them, but we at least know the truth of they are not on the side of the rabbit, nor are they of any true enemy alliance. But it is clear he is hiding something. Probably
Could he hide something from him for my mage?
He's hiding his pervy thoughts, that's for certain. Not very well, though. So again, I do
the flirt with me. However, I am a little dense on such matter.
Yes, I know. That's why I'm deeply concerned, because he wants to basically spend a night with you. Please.
Good luck.
That man has no class.
Pardon, why? No, excuse me, hold on. That man has no class, why? Because he's attracted to me? Is that why?
No.
Excuse me?
It's because he is him. He thinks he can get with any officials.
You should instead go with women. Yuri is in season.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Still going. You don't Solana. You felt a silly thought into someone's mind, didn't you?
Okay. I'm good. Back in character. What was I saying? Fuck.
Sorry.
Something. Professional business. Yes. Salamander, I would please suggest you. Rather no, don't say that. No.
No, he's definitely right. Oh no. Can she read thoughts right now?
Yeah.
Am I going to have two moms?
She might have a little tiny thought.
Whenever her mask is on, this character would always know whenever the mask is on. So you just fill your head with every
Funny
other thought.
thing, out of character, she can feel the thought that maybe a tiny, stupid, fleeting thought happened about, women are in season. But then she's just gonna disobey to the thought. So,
am I going to have two mothers?
We're not sharing this with the other council members. We're not sharing this with the other council members.
Now you have to share.
No. Salamander.
Salamander.
Salamander, shut the fuck up. Kindly.
Salamander. What did they do?
I'm not allowed to say. I do not want my moms to ground me.
With us?
Mother.
Don't worry, I have keys.
Only one. It would be unprofessional for us to become mates.
Oh.
That's not happening.
It looks like we aren't the only ones going on dates.
Should we ready our chef?
You got
this dinner day for tomorrow or something.
I mean, oh my goodness.
Okay.
This is quite an important conversation we are having.
That is very true, actually. I will agree with Serana for
This is rather uncouth. No, see, we were discussing about a rather pervy member of Kalypsia who I had to try and read the mind of, and how he desperately wants to do it with pretty much every single guild leader and, female guild leader and student. So we really need to give in on him.
Which individual is this?
I thought I was special.
The name
He
is
has a
Leto.
gun.
He's small, luminous man with brown hair.
Do you think he was taking a gander at us earlier?
Most likely.
He was walking by us.
Most definitely.
Oh my.
I had to literally beat him with a stick.
Then possibly he
Yeah,
came from behind.
completely dirty. He may hide it with a little bit of a smile or his face, but his mind is.
I had to beat him with a stick.
Is that why we walked into
Yes.
that interesting conversation?
Yeah, you basically did.
What
It
you
was a
say?
rather pleasant conversation.
What's the name of the stick, buddy?
Huh? My stick of punishment?
What's the name of the
Hello.
Greetings. Is there something
Yes.
needed?
No. Not in particular.
Just looking to make conversation then.
No, I just saw a group here. I thought I'd check it out. Don't let me interrupt you.
We're just cackling like girls, I suppose, even though it's clearly not the time, council members.
Well, that is very improper to think that I would ever say that.
I am a salamander.
Yes,
You
yes,
said
indeed,
a
indeed.
lot
You are,
right
you
now,
are
and I
the
will not
one of
repeat the things you've said.
proper and etiquette.
Sometimes power is a little bit of a curse, you know?
Opposites
it's one of
truly
those
do
times.
attract, huh?
Push.
What? Hey, buddy, aren't you like made of flesh?
I would like to lay down for a few minutes.
He really wants the attention.
No, he's
My hands moved before I could.
He really likes the attention.
Yeah, I'll restore
I love
your energy.
attention. Thank you.
I know you do.
He's a little dramatic sometimes.
Please, your words are not. That is improper.
This is what the students tell me.
This is why I suggest you do not listen to the students unless they are asking to call for me.
One
or
of them had a very
member.
vivid book of images between you and her.
Okay, this is a conversation we are not discussing. This is absolutely nope. Quite an incoherence.
It's dependent on the situation.
He's fine and restored his energy.
I'm back. I am still immortal.
I'm actually the.
You're as mortal as long as I
so
live.
Dramatic. Come here. Come here, you're so
I mean,
dramatic.
he did get
Come
frozen
here.
into a block of ice.
I went too far. I landed in 2 feet of water. I am okay.
Again.
I was prepared that
He's
time.
coming back up. He's coming back up.
That's definitely coming from your dramatic personality.
If you want to really know how to fly,
There you are. You definitely got her dramatic
Can you fly?
personality, huh?
Yes.
They can, they just keep forgetting how to.
You just say yes without even trying to defend it?
Reteach them every time.
Right, why didn't you flap your wings? Did it even hurt for you?
No.
Salamance, if you could, Miss Nick Squeaky would like to be teaching you once again how to fly. You are able to help them for now.
Okay.
Good luck,
Then
Sal.
I'll just speak with the others.
Alright, it's really simple, right? You just gotta... You're small, you don't even need to use your wings. You just gotta feel that magic energy inside of you, right? So, for example, I will summon now my broom. Note the broom underneath me, and you put a little magic into it, and you go...
Incredible.
I see.
That was something. That was
If I do that, I will fly, yes?
Yes.
Okay.
So, you might want to put a little less runes on. I put a little bit too much runes on.
I landed.
Is this my 15 of them?
I didn't teach them all flying classes to go decide
No,
off
let's
do somewhere.
That's
I'm
why
glad.
we
I
have,
landed.
That's why we have the rule of no students on the roof.
Amazing. Exactly. That's why we prohibited them from going on the roofs.
Shoo! This is my spot. I'm laying here. Excuse me.
Why are you shooing me like that? That's racist.
Because
I don't think
Okay, hold on. That's racist, yeah?
Yeah, that is racist.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm sorry.
I'm gonna have to write up a report.
Racist to you. Don't you dare.
Yeah.
You know you need me at the moment. Don't you dare.
Would you like to borrow my book of reports?
Oh.
You hit me with that book this morning.
Yes. It automatically
Yes,
filed a report.
I was taking a nap and he just came in and hit me with it and I woke up.
This is my magic spell book.
Crazy.
I use the spell of awakening.
You mean hitting people with a book in the face? That is a spell of awakening.
Are you not awake?
I will remember that.
To be fair, yeah.
I'm not speaking to you guys anymore. You're done. No, not hearing it. Not hearing it.
She's just mad at my mad skills.
So, I mean, I can't even threaten you to just throw you down because, like, I'm not even gonna threaten you to throw you down because I mean you're just gonna.
I tripped.
Wow.
What the fuck? Listen here. Listen. I just launch you to the other side, like.
Hey, there he goes.
Familiar is this again?
I'm okay.
Serranos. Shit.
Wait, I don't have one.
It's Serranos. It's fucking sassy.
I don't know. What do
Clearly
you
Serrano.
think? Do you think it's in this book? Like, what do you think? What do you think of kind of familiar
I'm no
could
longer
be?
permitted to have.
Wait, why is it so tiny? What the fuck? Okay,
Well,
hold on.
it's
What
my
do you
size.
mean?
What do you think?
Oh my! What the fuck are the? What is this? Maybe I'm seeing wrong. Maybe it's too tiny for me to see. But
Look,
I think
cheese.
it's what a ball sack. Excuse me, darling. I don't think you're supposed to do that kind of stuff on your book.
No, it's magical creatures.
Cheese is
You
a
know the
magical
ones we had to
creature?
study?
Exactly. That's racist. That's racist. That's really racist.
Cheese was in the book.
As to
Pull out
how
the
much
book. There
work
was
is
literally
done
cheese.
in the council of the city.
Yeah. So.
I mean,
have you never seen sentient cheese before?
I've never fought cheese before.
Right.
Never.
Hold on.
No. I eat cheese.
So do I.
Grabs. Again, there are rules here, and the rules are for you not to actually be on the ledges. You might fall and get hurt.
I won't.
I'm not worried about you.
We're masters.
Council member.
I hope all the masters
Council
knew
member.
a spell of
Listen, look at this tail.
lightning of fall.
And you can actually understand that I have a very good balance. Alright? You're getting distracted. The tail is a little higher than that. Damn.
I want to ask, are you trying to show me your reasoning, or are you trying to flirt with me. I don't know. I don't know
No,
which is which.
aren't
But
you,
I already
like,
have a date
taken or
tonight.
something? Exactly.
Mom number
Keep
2 is
it
already
moving.
taken.
Oh, there they go.
What? No, I was just trying to take a moment to broadcast
To be in
my
self-embarrassment.
No, I was trying to broadcast my call. I have to make sure that other... No, what the fuck am I saying? Never mind. I'm just making sure this place is
Oh, is it
safe.
your season?
It's a reversed mating call. You are scaring away potential mates.
What? No, I have a job to do. I don't have time for the kind of shit, alright?
Library Guardian, your boss got the grave robber murderer rabbit.
Oh.
You should probably go help.
I will be back.
Oh dear. Okay.
Hello, I am here now.
Yes, I have a prisoner. We're going to have to summon the Vanguard. So please, if you could. Send
Okay.
word to the Vanguard immediately. I'll give you access to a mind link.
Wow. We must go summon the Vanguard. Please help.
The Vanguard.
You with the gray hair. I hope you know you can just
Silence yourself.
Excuse me. Is that a threat?
Well, I didn't think this was gonna happen tonight.
No.
Command silence.
You should keep that mouth of yours shut.
I think you forgot an important detail. They still have their weapon on them.
Alright. We have to summon the guards. Where do we go? Lead the way.
Yes, follow me. I definitely know where that's at.
I believe it is up at the courtyard. Follow me. Keep up. Do we call a god?
I think God. I was gonna hop in another VC call God. I don't know. Buckets and DM call one, so we could call God.
Yep.
Alright.
Building for now.
Okay.
There's not like a prison and map that would be suitable for something like that.
We might need guards.
Okie dokie.
I don't
Yeah.
think that we can pull guards this late into session. We're like 30 minutes past.
I could
hard-
swap
or
into a
hard
guard
stop.
model if anyone has one. If we
Yeah,
need
just
it.
so
I don't have the
basically
guard
just-
model.
that way we're just not being a very slow process towards the guild area.
We could also just have the remaining guild leaders like act as guards for the time being.
Yeah,
Probably.
technically, even my character could be the guard at the moment.
Yeah.
So that's fine too. I'm gonna just return like that and be like, oh yeah, I'm the next in line if the guards are not around. Okay.
Yeah, sorry about that. We just don't want to pull people this late into session.
Oh, no problem. Understandable. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I will also help guard. I can cast magic. I know Fireball.
Well then, as you may understand, if the guards are currently not available, I am the next in line to have to take this burden. I would have preferred not to take such burden specifically with the fact that something huge is coming tomorrow, however.
If you would, please do not enter in. We will deal with it.
Sorana, as you might understand, when the guards are not around, I am the one to act as one. It is my duty.
Well, when one is not around, others may act.
I am the one that is the one in charge of the protection of this place. I will make sure not to fail you. Not again.
Give me a discussion. Have at a later date. Whoa.
There's story behind that.
You do not need to know. I suggest you
Don't growl at me, dear.
I'm not one for silencing people for prolonged amounts of time, so I would suggest I don't have to do it again. You may plead your case, of course, towards the council tomorrow as well.
Council has decided your fate.
If you even give me a
Gay
chance to
baby
speak.
jail.
That means
How's
that
about
we have
this?
to
We
add
at least
more
were
to
able
the
to learn.
documents tonight.
Miss, where's the location of the stolen object? Tell me truthfully.
Which one? You're just saying stolen object doesn't really narrow it down to anything.
Perhaps you should question them once they're actually inside.
I only wanted to know if it was on that person.
You're smart.
Hmm.
I can't believe this is my issue now.
I mean, I don't need to be your issue. You can
What'd
let
you
me
hear?
go.
I am not doing that.
Says we should
Compose yourself.
check them inside.
Yes, Serana. For sure.
Thanks, fellows. Sorry.
You're doing great, Salamander.
Guard will.
Thank you. I'm doing my best.
This is basically,
I think I should take this into my hands.
Hi there.
Hello.
A question, if I may.
Yes.
What's the typical punishment for somebody like that?
Imprisonment.
Is there a fine that can be paid?
I do not know. That is up to the council to decide at tomorrow's meeting. It is there their fate will be decided. They may plead their case.
Alright. So execution's not on the table, at least until after that.
Not to my knowledge. We're usually more prone to imprisonment over execution.
Good.
If they are to return any stolen objects, it is likely that their sentence will be lowered.
I see. Well, thank you for answering my question.
Of course. I am the guard. For this current moment.
Unfortunately, that stupid girl is important to me right now. Guess we'll see how this plays out.
I will take care of this, everyone. Resume the night. I will be back. Tomorrow, we have a lot of work to do.
Close watch.
I have prevented entry into the building.
Not necessary. Thank you. With me.
You know, I almost thought we were gonna kiss there. You're really good at attention thing.
Before you go, tap on shoulder. Follow the commands of Brianna there. This will remain for a day.
Please do not hit on my
As do
second
I.
mom.
She's not. No.
I think you're stuck with that title now.
No. She's not the second mom. Salamancer, please. So pretty. I'm so sorry. I keep getting out of character. I'm getting constantly nagged by several people outside of call. Oh my god.
It's okay, buddy. I'm sorry I'm being a little goober.
No, you being a goober is perfectly fine. I love it. I just, no, stop bugging me. I'm busy today.
We've all been gooping.
We've been goofy goobing.
I'm a professional goober.
We all been
I also said this is pretty much hard end, so I'm probably gonna respawn.
Yeah, I don't have the energy for
I don't know if
goblins
there's
today.
enough time, but if there is, we should probably do now.
Well, soft end already ended, happened a little bit ago, so that's why we didn't get any vanguards up here.
Yeah.
Yeah. We could always go, our whatever characters and do, a quick night in the town RP.
You guys want to do that?
Yeah. I'm down to go goblin.
It's up to you if you want to do that, or if you wanted to go do the dinner.
I'm
it
up
can
for
always
whatever.
just be an out of afterwards thing.
Yeah. I'm fine with whatever.
Just so you know, it's my supreme goal to increase the amount of Yuri within the Mage Council. Clearly, it's already working.
It's up to you if you want to do it or another day.
I was just thinking that it would be something that was kind of an off-screen thing.
Oh, yeah, that's also
unless
fine.
the individual
I'm
they
perfectly
want
fine
to
with that.
actually. Yeah, it's I mean, if it would be fun for them to actually cook and whatnot, maybe we could.
Yeah.
But
That's what I was
don't know,
thinking,
that's
because it would give them also
if
something to
they're
do.
still here.
Man, I never got a chance to use
You'd
my
have to see if they're still
rock.
around or not.
Take a walk and see if they're still here.
Yeah.
You didn't get to use fire, but you at least got to
Yeah, I did get to beat his shins
fight
and
a bit.
yeah. I beat up a guy.
Put that fire out.
No, it's mine. No. Please stop shooting your white water into my mouth.
Hey. If she was there, I would have just walked up to them being like, hi, what you guys doing? But then she was there, so it's like, well.
Hi, what you guys doing? You're coming with me in chains.
How does she keep getting herself captured?
She is a
Maybe they
wanted
like her.
criminal.
Who knows?
Yeah, but come on. I figured it'd be more than one session. She just escaped last session.
It happens. It happens.
Yeah, they got too comfortable, I guess, maybe, thinking that, we weren't around still or something, I don't know. As a wanted criminal, I don't think you'd stand in the middle of the street in the city you're wanted by.
You never take your guard down. Unless you want to be captured.
I just want to say, I love how all the seams on your
play some
clothes
random people or
expand.
I mean, you two can do what you want. We're probably going to go see if, I don't remember the player's name.
Yeah,
of the
Jasper,
to see if
Cache.
they were interested in doing
Cache.
that.
Yeah. We're gonna see if they're still around so we can give them something to do. But if not, yeah, just whatever.
Fair enough. Probably transform into one of my random old avatars and just be like, sup. Because I only would imagine she'd be down there dealing with shit, because mind mage.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Should I go goblin or should I just pick like a random Avi?
Whatever you feel.
Yeah, whatever you feel is best.
Let me look here. Man, a lot of these don't work. Oh, I forgot about
Should we
Cocaine
head out real
Bear.
quick?
You could always be a familiar again to something else. You could always choose
True.
something random that looks like animal-like.
Oh, let me look through this page. Oh, wait. Hold on. Hold on, I might have one. And he's a green, I think.
So the moment we step out, there's
Yeah.
still 2 players sitting out there, so possibly go off to the side.
Okay.
Yeah.
How do I look?
Like a little gromblin.
My name's
Hang on.
Snorkel.
You know, your name is Snorkel. Oh wait, it's this way. I have to get used to this fucking area. Oh my gosh.
It's just circle.
I'm gonna. I know, but it's hard. I'm gonna name myself. No, why not?
Are we gonna be like mage students?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm the goblin mage.
You might be a shade.
Oh, shade could work actually. He just doesn't have an invisible toggle.
Shade.
I don't know anything about shade lore.
I'm just a dark elf med.
Okay. Yeah, that works.
I don't know shit about.
Yeah, we can check the doc to see if he's still about.
Hey, why are we allowed in the area right now?
He's in holding.
Teacher? What's going on? Just why aren't they allowed in there?
Wait, are those what it
Well,
was?
one, it's the council chamber, so unless you were summoned there, there is no reason for you to be there. But otherwise, it is council business. No need to
Okay.
worry.
Alrighty. Looks like she's going into it.
Well, she won't be able to go far. There's wards. I know she. Yeah, it should be fine.
Okie dokie.
Are there wards? They didn't seem to be working last time I entered the place. I mean, I did get all the way down to the room that I was then told I wasn't.
So, that seemed weird.
Yep.
Are we gonna question it?
Probably not.
Yeah, no. Probably one of those normal things where it's just like, it sounds suspicious, but it's actually just really, really boring.
Yeah. Like taxes.
That, or, you know, the other, the students missing.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I mean, that happened last spring break.
Was it really last spring break? Because it happened, like, the other night.
Well, yeah, but like the
say,
same
like,
thing
a
happened
spring
last spring break.
Did it?
Yeah, they came back like a week later.
That's weird. Hi! You guys new students or something?
No. From the Kalypsia.
What's that?
Tell me you're in like Rivendell, like the city of magic, and you don't know about the Kalypsia, the giant flying ship.
Oh, that. I don't know his name.
Yeah, that. Oh, okay, that's fair. I mean,
It's just a big ship.
I don't know if it's just a big ship. It's kind of like an engineering marvel.
I was kind of calling it Big Bertha. She's big.
Yeah, Big Bertha. Crazy.
Yeah. Can't believe they're just like hanging out. It's pretty late.
Only the most devious would be doing that.
Yeah.
Also, I want to check around the area. It's like curious.
Oh, wow. The canteen.
Sandwiches in boxes.
Look,
Genius.
the new coffee machines are in.
Oh. That's some new spices, I think, in
Yeah.
mustard.
Wow, never had mustard before.
Must have been the wind.
Must have been the wind.
Blue.
I must attune so I can teleport. I'm gonna use my recall ability.
Your recall ability.
Yes. I attune to the big crystal.
Crazy.
Why are there always people kissing on the boats?
Because apparently that's something people like to do.
Those are privately owned.
It's weird. I don't know.
Personally, I'd kiss on
Romance
that
is
big
weird.
boat. That big boat's cool. Kinda just want to be in that big boat.
Yeah, same. But, you know, they would garden or whatever.
Yeah.
But this is our chance of opportunity to explore and see if there's any mysteries afoot. I mean,
Yeah.
students disappearing randomly. There's got to be a reason.
Oh, it's
Ugh,
locked.
Can't go to the door. Locked. Locked. Exploring and searching mysterious things afoot. What could be around the corner? Probably something. Pretty certain these are houses.
Yeah.
Yep. Man, the rich in their fancy housing.
Yeah, I have to live in the dorms.
Such an easy life to be just a noble, getting to do
Yeah.
whatever you want.
Wow, look at that big one.
Yeah, they're so lucky. Oh.
Wow, it's open. Let's break and enter.
We gotta figure out why the students are getting missing, eh?
Yeah. Surely there are some clues.
It's really, really pretty. So I'm just a little bit curious. I can't close that door.
I wonder why they left the foyer open.
Fancy?
So true. Somehow I get the feeling that the foyer is the only unlocked part of this building.
It seems to be.
Wow.
Wow. Okay, let's go to the academy area. I want to see the classes.
I love jumping off of tall ledges.
It's the best feeling around that you can just jump about and you have no problem.
It makes me feel like an assassin.
That's not a good thing. You're supposed to be learning magic, not murdering.
You can use magic to murder people.
Okay, well that's a bit different. Specifics. Door open? Door closed.
Door closed.
Door indeed closed. There's not much we can really go into the library for, sadly.
Yeah. I have already studied for today.
Yeah. Guess we'll just go to our rooms.
Oh, this actually opens. Cool. Fish!
Fish! Oh, look, it's me!
Wow, a bucket. Wow.
And a pumpkin. Rocks? Plants? It's like the elements.
Coal. Yummy.
The elements classroom? Or just the cooking classroom or something? Okay, alchemy? Yeah.
Maybe.
Okay, go in here.
Look, a lecture hall.
Classroom. Can't go through here. Can't go through here.
Another lecture hall.
Main door.
Look, the forge. Wow.
Sweet.
Oh, here's the cooking area.
This is a very unique magic school.
It's like they wanted multiple crafting stations in one room.
Yeah.
Well, I think that's
the
it.
entirety of this.
That's all I have left to see. Wanna cease to exist?
Sure.
Oh boy!
And she's also fucking pissed that, like, she's just gonna get away with shooting Faven and everyone's just gonna look the other way. That is absolutely
Eli's pissed about that too.
Yeah, no.
That is
Finch, no,
absolute
fuck that.
fucking crap.
Why are...
Rain,
like,
heard the
get away with
justice.
it.
What's
The
being
reason
done about
why...
it?
Well, the reason Alden was
Alright, I'm
doing
ending
flirty with
stream here,
fucking Rabbit
fellas.
was to get close to her on purpose, so he could steal a hair. So she's
Yep,
apparently
that's
gonna
gonna be it,
fucking unable
fellas.
to hide anywhere.
Yep, that's it. Oh yeah.